stream a go in just a few minutes. Just need to do a couple refreshes, make sure everything's going. Hello everyone. Everything will be starting in just a few seconds. Usually is a little bit of a delay here, but I like to start from this point. Wait for my bitrate and everything to tell me that it's started. Hello everyone. We're getting in a bit of an early start here. I wanted to start taking a look at the game and the additional smaller updates for the game. So, hello everyone. I have a bit of a list of things I just want to cover here at the beginning. So to start off today's stream, I'll be going through the smaller content updates that I've released and lead up to the Mega Dimensions DLC. Keep in mind, the Diancie and Mewtwo extra missions are free, while the Mega Dimensions DLC is paid. With that out of the way, this is going to be a casual review, but I do have a few things I want to look out for. How much new content is going to be included, how many new Pokémon, what to expect from the story and missions added, and of course anything such as other new post-game loops, how are the higher than level 100 Pokemon going to work, then of course whatever else is added too will be included with that. Let's start off with the first new mission added, and then play up until the DLC drops, which supposedly is going to be in less than half an hour, so we do not have very long until that happens. That's why I want to go ahead and get started with these first as a bit of a refresher for me. Even though I've been playing the game, I kept these missions here because I wanted to have something to do while we wait for it to drop. Plus there are additional content and kind of in between the DLC and the release of the game. So okay. Side mission. Extra 1. It's kind of interesting. So I haven't done any of the side missions that are the extra ones here. I finished everything else in the game though. As you can see, I did complete the research, so we should have a higher chance of encountering a shiny while we're doing this, but like I've said, that's not going to be the aim for this one. It's not going to be stream ends when a shiny. For this, I think I will probably wait until later in the future, but there's a pretty good chance that I might encounter one, because since last time, I've actually encountered this many shinies here. So we got 5 of them, in addition, of course, to the Mareep, but that's going to be what we have for this. The team I have here is just kind of like a selection I chose. I still have more Pokemon that I use, but I felt for the beginning of this one, I wanted to try out Raichu because of the new Mega Evolution. 2 Mega Evolutions. And then 2, I wanted to just have some Pokemon that I'm kind of used to or I think might be useful that I have at 100, because the new Pokemon are going to be over level 100, and I would rather have the strongest I could get. As you see, everything here is an alpha, so that should mean that we are pretty well prepared for everything. And yes, we might encounter a shiny before the DLC stuff even releases. I don't actually know. I played it a little bit before this, but I can't remember when the last shiny I encountered was. I just know that every so often I do encounter one. Anyway, Oh, and I don't know how long these will be. I probably should have checked that before I started, but I figured we'll have enough time for the side missions here, and I will need like a couple of minutes, of course, to download the DLC, but because there wasn't a preload as far as I could tell. However, I don't think it'll take very, very long to do. Oh, and just so you know, I did do, as far as I can tell, I think I did just about everything. I mean, there's always like the all the different Pokemon and stuff, but besides, you know, that part of it, I'm pretty sure I finished everything in the game otherwise. It's a little bit smaller than I expected. Alright, I do need to pay a little more attention. I was just trying to catch everything here too. I wonder if I could catch it with any Pokeball or not. That's interesting. So I wonder, is that related to the DLC in some way? No, obviously not this one, because it's kind of existed for longer than that, but yeah. It looks like maybe. I mean, it depends on the next one for how long it is and stuff, but maybe I had a pretty good setting of time for doing both of these. Okay. We have one more left. It's going to be... Actually, I have no idea where it is. I did get it right. Alright, let me check. Let me check. Guess I need to look this one up. I thought it was going to be on the map, but oh, I think I know how to do it now. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, in order to start the next one, it's not actually on the map, it seems. But I just need to go here. And we'll figure out what to do from there. Just having a little precaution there. I don't really know. So we're looking at Psychic, right? Which actually Greninja might be pretty good for that. Okay. Is it level 70 or higher? Yep, level 70. Huh. Okay, so we only have a few more minutes. A few more minutes until the release. I'm not sure if we want to use either of these Pokemon here. Always can. But, Mewtwo, Diancie. Probably worth checking out their Mega Evolutions too, right? So, if I'm not mistaken, Mewtwo has 2 different Mega Evolutions. One thing that came to my mind, though, was it's kind of interesting. So the only mythical Pokemon I'm aware of up until the release of the DLC that's had a Mega is Diancie. I think, right? I mean, of course, there's obviously Mewtwo as a legendary, but as far as a mythical is concerned, Diancie was the only one. Now we're going to see another mythical, I think just one mythical. And just kind of curious. So, obviously Mewtwo has Mega Evolution. I guess it's kind of interesting that Mewtwo has a Mega Evolution and Mew doesn't. Anyway. Although maybe it is related to that. Anyways, let's just go in here and maybe while I'm waiting up for the release here, we can just do a couple battles with our new caught Pokemon. Try out the Mega Evolutions. Does Mewtwo change typing at all? Can't remember. Because I have to look. Oh yeah, I think it does. I do have to run out my Mega Evolution first though, don't I? Alright. There are no trainers. Preferably on the rooftops. Am I damaged by my own? No, I don't think I am. Ah, heal block. Alright, we just have a few more minutes left. I think my thing's gonna go off before that, but what I'm gonna do is test this out. It was a pretty good type matchup too. Alright. Sleep. Does that change to being like drowsy or something? Can't remember. You know, if I battle, my Mega Evolution's going to probably stay for longer. Anyway. Dragonite. Not a bad matchup, but not sure if I can get over here. Oh, I did. Maybe amnesia, though. Okay, so I'm going to end up having maybe a minute or two left, but I'm going to check on it anyways, just in case. So as soon as this is over... I confused them. Okay, that does seem a little bit more powerful here. Anyways. I think now it's time for me to swap over and I'm going to go ahead and get this going. So, first off, let me get out of this area here. Make sure my Pokemon are properly healed up. I'm going to check on the DLC, see how long that's going to take. I think it actually might maybe it still has some time left on it. Anyways, I want to just double check and see. I think we have, wait, no, so we have like 30 minutes, don't we? Okay, so we only have 30 more minutes left, supposedly. I'm going to check on it, though. I don't think I'll be able to do anything quite yet, so we'll probably just... yeah, I don't see anything quite yet, so we're just going to go ahead and play a little bit more until it pops up. What do we have here? Oh, I aggravated that other Pokemon. Probably don't need to spam that anymore. Alright. Probably find some more moves too. I haven't actually checked what moves they can learn here. Ooh, Fire Punch. That actually... Oh, that's not bad either. It wasn't... There are a lot of attacks they can learn. A Psyshock. Calm Mind. Supposed to deal with that. Well, I mean... I guess I'm fine with that for now. Really bad matchup with the fairy. Or, wait. Yeah. Alright. Trying to think. So, it's a little bit more time I need for the DLC. So, in the meantime, really isn't much to do, is there? So, I guess what I like to do is look just to see if we can find a shiny or something. In the meantime, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, make that a main thing or anything, but we still have a bit of time. I wasn't sure how long the missions would be. I might have started a little bit earlier than I needed to, but I wanted to make sure that I started early enough. This is honestly one of the better spots to farm for stuff. So it can take a bit to get some of the Pokemon in the middle here. Probably why it's best to maybe go to some of these other locations. Now, there's going to be more of these, right? More of these wild zones. Was there a Pokemon I was looking for? I think it was nighttime only, though. Also, already got it. Which one usually has a bunch of alphas? I mean, this usually is the one the best for alpha Pokemon. Sometimes some of these other ones do have quite a few too. Just depends on when you go to it. This one right here can be pretty good. But I'd say I'm just going to stick here for, well, maybe after a few laps of taking out some of the Pokemon, we'll spawn in. Here we go. Probably in my best interest to swap. Oh, another thing I learned, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the alpha Pokemon aren't... So, I think once you have it at a level 100 mark, right? Once you reach that mark with your Pokemon, I'm not entirely sure if there's a difference between the alpha and a non-alpha. I only learned that later on, but I'm... in looking at it, I didn't notice anything specific that stood out to me. Did I give Mewtwo a fire punch move? Yeah, I did. That ain't gonna work after that. Alright. So we're looking at about 15 more minutes till it drops. We don't have very much time left. I'm actually curious, can I... Let me see if I can do this. I guess I thought I could, but... Let me see. I don't actually know if I can do this, unfortunately. I have a way of doing it, but I don't remember right this second. I'm going to add a timer, but... No, that is... It's not really what I wanted. See, down. Oh, here we go. Let me add another text thing here real quick. This is just what I use. Let's call it timer for a minute. Add this. Enter. Bam. I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? What is it? Ooh. Okay, this is... Probably would have been better with the other one, huh? Though, strength-wise, I guess it's not awfully bad. Actually, let me get... that Pokemon out of there. Alright, let me see if I can do this now. So I found an option here. Let's see, so minutes, seconds. I think it's only like 12, 11 minutes. How about I put 12 on here? There. How does this work? Okay, I don't know how this works. Probably because it's not matching for some reason. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, I put time here. No. Oh, it's because it's on the wrong one of these. Okay, let me, is this one? Time. Looks like it should even work, but, because whatever I have going here isn't going to work, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Alright. Let's just focus on this for now. Here another alpha Pokemon. Forgot I changed up my moves here. What did I pick up? Wait, that one doesn't have the move I was thinking of. I suppose I'm getting my battles in here before we start up with the DLC. But, yeah, I apologize for starting maybe a little bit too early, but traditionally I start a lot later than I intend to, and unfortunately this time I started too early, fortunately. But, good thing is, I will be here for when it drops, so it's actually dropping a lot earlier than I thought. I thought it was going to drop, like, at, you know, like, technically it's at midnight, but, yeah. I'll leave enough room for my Pokemon and everything. See, do I need any? Might as well grab a few of them. I should have... Yeah, I'm doing fine on that too. You know, I rarely use my Master Ball in anything. And you're supposed to use it for a legendary or something, but I don't even think I need to in a lot of cases. Plus, I guess I always like to save it for a rare shiny or something. So, you know, I don't know how common it is to use a Master Ball, to be honest. I know you always get one in the game to get the legendary, but I guess I don't always use it. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else to do but just wait the last few minutes. I was gonna say maybe there's something I have in my inventory. I mean, I do have a lot of Pokemon stuff. I feel like I kind of feel like this is alright for now, because I'm gonna catch some of the new Pokemon that are higher than level 100. I'm not sure how that's gonna affect my team or anything, with there being higher than level 100 Pokemon, because, you know, my team could be under, or, I don't know. I'm not sure if my team is going to be just where it is at the 100 mark, and then in order to get anything higher than that, you're going to have to catch it, which I'm thinking is going to be the case, but I'm kind of curious how that's going to work. Because the only time that as far as I'm aware, that we've had Pokemon higher than level 100 is, of course, through glitches and stuff, not actually through the base game. So, there may have been... I mean, I'm trying to remember. Were Totem Pokemon ever higher than that in any way or shape or form? I don't think so. I mean, technically you have, like, more powerful Pokemon having Megas that are, you know, level 100. They're technically more powerful than a traditional 100 level Pokemon, but anything else, I don't really know if I could say there's anything else that would technically count. So, yeah, I would say last time was obviously Generation 1. I think some of the other games even have it too, but to a lesser extent, and I don't know if any side games or anything had it. I think some of them did, but I think it was only in mobile games that had maybe a couple instances of that. Yes, I completed the decks too, which I think that was required to complete all the research tasks anyways. Maybe technically not. I will admit, the hardest part of completing all the research tasks was I think it was 1,000 battles. But once I got through that, though, I'd say that was the hardest one for it. I don't think you need to complete that, though, in order to do the DLC. I think you just need to complete the main story content. You don't have to 100% complete the game like I did here in order to access the DLC, to what I'm aware of. You only need to complete the main story. So once you complete that, then you can participate in the DLC. And the side missions, I think, just unlock... So, obviously, Lysander Cafe and stuff you won't get until later in the game, but maybe the Mewtwo thing can be just accessed anytime after that. Maybe by the time you're able to access Zygarde, you could access that. I'm not 100% sure there. And then Diancie probably could just be accessed to about any time. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. But it might still be later in the game. I'm not 100% sure at what point you need to be in the game in order to access those two missions. I already completed most of the game, I will say, if you want to get the extra stones for trading and for other stuff, you do need to get at least to the point of, I think, the post-game in order to unlock any of that stuff, so you have to complete the main story to get that, if I'm remembering correctly. So, like, there are things that require that, so therefore, these missions might require that. Anyways, we're on the last minute here. I'm going to go ahead and swap over and see if I can get the DLC going now. So it's just going to take me a couple seconds here to wait for it, but the DLC will... I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna work here. I need to do this. I'm just happy I have everything kind of set up like it is, so we can just do all of this and I don't have to worry about it. I was a little worried that I would want to have it downloaded beforehand, but I also wanted to start up stream just a few minutes earlier too, so, you know, hard to pick. Let's see. I guess I have to go here. I am happy I have all this set up like I do, but I'm a little worried that I'm going to have to do stuff to get into here. Alright, give me a second. So I'm going to have to sign in real quick to get it downloaded, I think. So let me just do that. Luckily for your cases, I have everything pretty much prepared. I just have to do this. So it does take me a few seconds, and everything stopped doing that. Okay. Anyways, bear with me for a minute. Just need to get the DLC downloaded here, and there was no way to preload it, unfortunately. So I have to do this. It's been a while since I've done anything with DLC, to be honest. It's probably the first time since a year's time or so since I've ever done anything. I think the last one would have been the last game's DLC. So, yeah. Let's see here. It should be... I mean, it should just be right here. Shouldn't have to go anywhere for this. Okay. Let's see. Estimated release. Am I too early for this? I mean, you know, it didn't specifically say at this time, but everywhere else was saying that it would be, so I was kind of hoping. To be able to access it at this point. Give me a second. Let me see if it just might be a region thing. Might just be a regional issue. Give me one moment here. Okay. Okay. So I think I know what it is. It's just not downloading for me yet. But, maybe if I restart my system real quick. So they're saying it's a software patch. I did a software patch prior to this. Let me just do a restart, start up the game, just to make sure that doesn't do anything. Because I did do an update prior to everything that you see here, or that I've done. So maybe that was it. I did have like a little update, but it wasn't very, very big of an update. So that's why I'm wondering if that is related to this or if that was just prepping the game for the DLC. So it does say downloadable content it's searching for, so I don't know. I don't know if that's related to Mystery Gift or if that's other stuff. So just give me one moment. I don't know how long it's going to take. Or if it's already finished, I need to check. I don't think it is. I feel like I would know. I feel like I would know that it's done. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. It's going to make me do this for a software update, so I'm going to do a double check here with a software update. I think it's just a region thing, is why it's not showing for me here. Hopefully I don't need to do anything specific. Oh, it's downloading. Hey. All right, so I didn't need to do anything. It's just going to take a few minutes. It just says 7 minutes here. Be quick, and we'll be able to start with everybody. So for that, I think that means I can close up some other things. So I'm just going to get some other things done real quick on my end here. But we have the DLC downloading. It only has 6 more minutes left, so it's not going to be very, very long of a wait. We'll get our first opportunity to take a look at this. We really don't know everything in it yet. I mean, there might be some people that do, but people that are waiting until it releases to know that are going to be learning this all at this point in time. So 5 more minutes. Not very long. Now, I mean, of course we do know some stuff, right? We do know of a few mega evolutions and things like that. And I told you already about stuff. But there's going to be new, obviously, the story content, but like I said, over level 100, apparently. So some of them was like a level 135, 134. I'm interested to see how that new additional or higher levels are going to fit into everything, if there's a way to like max them out, or if they're just kind of what they are. As far as I'm aware, you just see a higher than level 100 Pokemon, and it's going to be whatever level it is there. Now, how it got to that level, anyone's guess. Whether or not any of those are going to be alpha, I think some of them could be. If it's exclusively alpha Pokemon, that could make some sense, and that would be a very interesting way to have them be stronger. What Pokemon are going to be restricted to this will be interesting. Whether or not it will include the base games, or only the new ones, or a mixture of the two, like whatever's just kind of in that spawn region and will spawn, rather than just everything in the game. Obviously there's going to be restrictions on which Pokemon can and can't be in that regard with that higher level. And obviously you can only access it after you have completed the main story. Not 100% the game, just the story. To my knowledge, you do need to complete the main story. I don't think it's like a certain point in the main story where you can access it. I think it is that you need to complete the whole thing. But don't quote me 100% on that, but that's, to my knowledge, what you need to do. Because it did say it was kind of like a post-game, but like the story that comes after the main story, because this is, downloadable content. It is $30, so I do expect it to be, equivalent to a story of probably a similar size to what we saw back. The first thing that comes to my mind is Sword and Shield, but obviously we had Scarlet and Violet, and that had its own story and stuff too, so, it could even be in that size, but for some reason I'm thinking in the vein of Scarlet and Violet, or in Sword and Shield. The only thing is we had the 2 different areas here. This is going to be one. So it would probably be more equivalent to like the one. Can't remember how that worked. I think there was 2 different DLCs for that, but like the equivalence of one DLC, I think it was the same with Scarlet and Violet. So like, you know, a little bit different, a little bit interesting here. Also, I'll put my own thoughts here in regards to whether or not this is going to be the only DLC we see. I think we're going to see some more like small content updates, maybe a couple extra missions or things. We could see some other Pokemon and things like that. Obviously, we're going to see the Mega Stones and stuff like that with ranked battles, stuff like that. But as far as seeing anything more DLC-wise, I'm not sure if we're going to. I feel like this is going to be what it is, and then going into next year, we're going to see some other stuff, right? Because I feel like next year is going to be a big year for Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, for those of you who are aware, I think it's going to be a big anniversary time, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. Let me make sure I have everything ready, though, here. But, yeah, I think it is. So, you know, the game's going to be starting in just a second. We're at 94%. Okay, so this is 3 more what am I saying? 3 more minutes left. Way more than 3 Pokemon, obviously. And it's just saying that it needs to install the update. So the update's finished. It's installing. 2 more minutes left. We'll have the game up. Sorry that I started a little bit earlier, but we did need a little bit of time for the update to download, which unfortunately we couldn't download it a little bit beforehand and just have it ready to launch up, which I was hoping for. But I think when it comes to DLC, that's not very common versus when it's a game. Usually games you could do that with, DLC not so much. So unfortunately, but who knows? Maybe in the future that'll change. I don't actually know. But for this case here, and I'm assuming, I'm just going to assume this for future DLC and stuff, it'll be the same thing where you have to wait for the specific time. Now, I was thinking it was going to be midnight for me, but I think it's just UTC, so like Universal time and all that. So like, you know, once it hits 12 there, whatever your region's respective time is for there, that's when it comes out. So don't need to wait very long. And it's nice because honestly, this coming out before midnight is nice because I don't have to be up at midnight to play it. So, not to say I'm not sure how long it'll take to complete it and whether or not I'm going to continue after stream, how long stream will go. It depends how much, you know, there is to do and what I decide to do on stream and show off and what I decide to like do off stream afterwards, because I'm definitely going to be playing the game, the DLC and stuff. I'm really, really excited and interested to see what it has to offer because for me, Pokemon is kind of one of the things that I have always just done since, I think I've said, Generation 4, I think? Kind of. I mean, it was kind of a mixture between 3 and 4, but most started with 4. Technically 2, but like, yeah. So, you know, it's been a long time with this. And, technically I started with Stadium, but anyways, everything's loaded. Technically, I didn't even start with the games. Okay. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop. Oh, so we need to get to the top of Hotel Z. All right, so the first objective here is get to the top of Hotel Z. I'm so excited to be uncovering all this stuff as close to release as possible. I think this is the closest I've ever been to something dropping and to playing it. I mean, technically, yeah, we played the base game here on the day of release, but, like, I got the game physically, and that's traditionally what I do with most games. However, the next game that I'm going to be doing this with is Resident Evil Requiem, which I have as downloadable, so that means I'm going to be playing it, preloading it, and playing it exactly when it releases. So that'll be even closer to release, which you believe it, we're really only like a 14-minute mark here. But, yeah, this is about as soon as you can play it anyways, so... I guess a good thing here too, besides, I don't want to take away from too much of this, but one of the other good things here too with the DLC was that it kind of just was an update that came about without me having to go into the shop. For some reason I kept thinking I would need to. But yeah, you don't actually need to sign into the shop to get it to download. You just have to be online. I also had to go to the update section on my game cards, so that was another thing. So is this... I mean, this is like a whole story and stuff, so it's not going to be called like a side mission, is it? Alright. Oh, it's on the other side of this. I see. Wait a minute. Why is there two? It looks a little different. You know, beforehand I was kind of thinking about double battles and stuff. I guess this technically is one. Although, not one trainer. Ooh. Well, I mean, if all I have to do is take them out, then, probably shouldn't have thrown my Pokemon out at the same time. How does Curse affect the trainer, though? It's like a bit before we get to the higher battles, I think, but kind of interested to see how it'll happen, because I don't know if you remember this or not, or if you're just joining in. I've done a few different videos, I guess, different things I was thinking about and whatnot for Legends ZA in general. So I'm going to be very curious to see how this will play out, because I did do, well, technically it was Legends Arceus, but I did a video about Sylveon with some of this stuff because I was interested in what would happen here. And it just seems very interesting. Very interesting that both Legends Arceus and this are going to be going with these sort of dimensional rifts Now, this is reminiscent of Legend of Arceus, the system in that game for mass outbreaks. So I'm a little curious how that's going to play out with the dimensional rifts. Okay. We'll make them into a donut. I have a lot of berries. I've collected a lot of them. I needed one or two for one of the side missions. One that was kind of hard to find. Not gonna lie. I had to look up a guide to figure out how to get them. Okay, make a donut. Depending on the effects and flavors. Was it for my Pokemon or for me? It looks like it's my Pokemon, but... Level boost? Is this the past level 100 stuff? Trying to remember which berry it was. It might be this. Ah, it was this one, wasn't it? Ooh, no, that one. Anyways, I'm just going to try a random combination here. I'm not sure what to expect. I just want to get a test run here. Wait, so Hoopa's gonna eat it? Isn't that her Pokemon? This reminds me of one of the older games. I think back on the 3DS, or was it earlier than that? I can't remember. There's a particular, like, I mean, there's a lot of different characters and stuff, but like, so wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna be curious how this works, because we have different effects for the portal, right? Does that lend to different types of areas we can end up in? And is it going to be a different area we end up here than other people who are playing it, right? Like, will we start in a different location? Or do we always start with the same one? That's what I'm curious about. Or maybe it just alters spawns. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of reminds me of Garantino a bit with the music. I suppose it makes sense though, considering that was a distortion world, and this seems oddly similar to that. Scaffolding is an odd thing. What is that? I can say I'm familiar with that. So I can go up here, but there's nothing here. I think it's just because we first spawn in here. Otherwise, I imagine we would know more. Can I go off the edge of this or no? Oh, I can. That is strange. I like the shaders, though. Look very interesting. Is this a Pokemon Center? Here? So it's just like a Pokemon Center without anyone in it. That is weird. I think it's all too weird that nothing is here. This just looks like a level that's open without anything in it. What is this? It looks like there's little holes in different areas, right? Do I interact with these? And up on the sky, you kind of have like a map of Lumios. What are these going to? I don't think I understand. I actually don't understand where we're going either. Originally, I thought we were going to go to a specific location here and then something would happen. Maybe I'm losing track. Everything's all wavy. Kind of an odd place to end up, isn't it? Maybe I just need to tower up a couple of these. At the top of one of them. So that's the only idea I have at the moment. So strangely built, though. Can't imagine how it works. It'd be weird if that was how that worked, wouldn't it? Anyways, I am so curious. Oh, I don't think I've seen this yet. Wonder how high of a level they are. Is everything just going to be 100 here, or you see some variations? Yeah, 110. Wow. Okay, maybe... I am so lucky I have that much. Wow. I could have lost that battle if I didn't have level 100 Pokemon. I wonder how high of a level the legendary Pokemon would be in here. Oh, I'm healed up. How did they get out of here? That's strange. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking in the city. You take these missions alongside your main mission and side missions. So change which ones. Okay, as guidance enabled when needed. Tackle as many as you can. Well, they already took out all the other missions, so... So wait a minute, is there going to be 2 missions for the DLC? Like, one for that and something else going on? It's kind of curious, because I figure we have what we have going on here, but all of it should be related, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is part of hyperspace, so I can't imagine anything else. Oh. This is like outbreaks. Okay. How do I... Oh, I do it like this. Okay, that's good. That one's a mega one. 105. 105. It's kind of funny how it says 1 star and it's 105. You mask? Is that it? Is that a Cubone? Yeah, that looks like a Alolan and then Cantonian. What is that? I can't actually tell from the silhouette. I think this is... I forget the name. Okay, well, we need to do these surveys. Each day and night there's going to be new ones. My problem with only showing that... Well... No, that only shows missions. But I need to get here. I'd rather fast travel. That's the only thing I will say is I can't fast travel unless that's there, so... Yeah... Okay, I want to take a bit of a closer look at this. So, level boost, donut energy, and then flavor score. What exactly does this mean? Because we got spicy, sour, fresh, bitter, and sweet. Like, what do these differences really do for us? Can we only use 3 at a time? Really? Wait a minute. Or alpha? I mean... I'm curious then. So it said we can get better shiny odds with this. Sport investigation. I really need to read through all of these and just kind of see. So Roused is for shiny Pokemon. The one of the other ones is for alpha Pokemon. That doesn't do anything. I assume this is telling us what we can get. I could be wrong. Wait a minute, let me see if I'm doing it wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not how it works. I was kind of thinking that. Okay, I don't know which ones affect which, to be honest. So how about I just do 3 of these? Wait a minute, let me look at the scores. Some of them give 3, some of them give 2. Is I guess plus 70. Oh, hyperspace. Which ones do I have a lot of but are high? A lot of these, they're only 65. I have 12 of these. There's your chocolate. Into it activates superpowers when eaten. So I'm curious, do we have a separate dex that'll tell us about the recipes? Kind of like I was saying, Sword and Shield had a curry dex that could help with effects and stuff for Pokemon. Is this going to be the same? Sounds like we could get better shiny odds. And I already have like 1,000-ish something. So like, so I can make more than one donut. Okay, bitter and sweet. Let's see. going to try to make a few of each. I wasn't keeping track at the beginning, so I don't know of every single one of them. But I just want to make a few of each, because it does say to have a good supply. I think I'm going to try to make one with all the stats in it, too. See if that does anything. I think I made a variety of them. Catch the Pokemon you seek, and choosing which donut to use. tasks. So there's more tasks, but I already finished everything. Okay, so we can get up to 4 more megas here. Just need to catch 5. Then investigate 10. That's interesting. Okay. So some of these give me more time in there. I feel like I want to save my level 9. Let me use this one. Rainbow one looks like it might have some all-around effects, right? Just have to learn what they do by using them. Might be able to intuit it after I've tested it out a little bit. Then I can figure out what effects we get. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick break. My apologies. Just needed to take a quick break, but we're back on it. Now, and if you're wondering, I was just had a bit of a snack, so that's... There. I had, sour Starburst, apparently. Kind of new. Anyways. Okay. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Pick up sparkling items. Destroy patches of... What's a bramble? Brambles. Are those it? Okay, so I need to get the floating Pokeball. Are these brambles? No, they're not. Okay, so what is the brambles? Oh, a Munna. I like this Pokemon. And I could just catch it at a level 100? That seems very odd, but I will take it. Honestly. I do like Munna. Or is it Moonshara? Give me a second. No, Munna. Alright. That's something else. I forget, what is its evolution's name? Won't be open much longer. I hope I didn't waste time by taking a break for it. A lot of calories. What do I use? I don't know if I have a move for this. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'll have to focus on some other ones. Oh. That's really interesting. Wait a minute, so are these... Well, it wouldn't let me hit it from anywhere else, so, I don't know. Why? I like that they're not hostile, at least. Alright, we're not going to be here for very much longer. I need some Pokemon that can do stuff. I need to bring some Pokemon that can actually cut through stuff and do things. We'll have to enter another hyperspace, I guess. I wonder if this closes afterwards. Not to say I want to re-enter this one's particularly, but... maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, I'm going to swap out my Pokemon. Because I need Pokemon that are going to actually help me, you know, and I like Munna and all that, but... we need to focus on Pokemon that can help us do this stuff. So, I mean, I have some, of course. Charizard probably makes sense. Let's just be honest. Air Slash, Flamethrower, Thunder Punch. And I'm gonna need you to... I don't think... I'll keep you on my team. Alright. We have a full team. I was trying to leave some open spaces just because I thought, well, you know, I might want to have some space just to catch some Pokemon and test them out, because like level 100 is what it says there, but that's hyperspace 100. Because if we look here in the box, the Pokemon that I just caught is level 15. So like they're higher level in hyperspace, but when you bring them back, they're a lower level. Now it does say there's a level boost. So my curiosity is piqued. Does that mean that we will see like our Pokemon at a higher level in this hyperspace area? I'm also curious. I know there's like 2 to 3 different Megastones that I'm aware of that you can get like outside of the ranked battle one. I'm wondering what we're gonna find in that regard as well. Like what exists. I do like that I can just catch them like that too. I'd rather not battle them if I can help it. Mostly because I'm going after the task. Oh, I'm at 106 for my Pokemon's level. But it only shows here when I have the Pokemon out. A Gimme Gold coin? Now wait a minute. I would be very intrigued to know about that. Okay, well, my Pokemon's high enough level. I don't think I have any concerns with this. Though I am getting stuck quite a bit. And my Pokemon will simply not do anything. That is not good. There we go. Catch a pet rat. Oh. I didn't realize I needed to catch one of them. Are those the only ones here? Destroy floating Pokeballs. That's not the move I wanted to use. I think you need to... Yeah. You need to attack it head on, otherwise it won't work. Here we go. No, that's a Bunnelby. I need a pet rat. Pat rat, I mean. I think I took them all out. I should have paid attention to what task I had. That's really my fault. I could have completed all the tasks, but didn't know I needed to catch the Pokemon. Mainly because I already have one, but... And this place is not... like, full of, stuff like the other one was. Stuff that I can't access, I mean. Unfortunately, couldn't do them all. Needed to catch that Pokemon. But I did catch a mouth. Kintonian mouth. And found a Gimme Gold coin. Curious. It's level 16. What did I get item-wise? Why does this have a heart next to it, by the way? Oh, it got favorited. I see. I got a gold bottle cap? Maybe I didn't get it from this. Nah, I don't think so. If you can, then that's kind of OP. I mean, it's pretty good, but I wouldn't expect it. Anyways, another Meowth here. Sure. I want to catch the Alolan Meowth. It's supposed to be another Meowth too, isn't there? The Galarian. Curious if we're going to have that in here too. Oh, I forgot about Raichu evolutions too. I don't know why I forgot about those. Should be getting those at some point. Probably after we complete our tasks. Sparkling items. Catch a Sableye. This time I want to catch the Pokemon, not just get caught off guard by the Pokemon. Alright. Oh. Okay, for a second I didn't think it was going to happen, but it did. Another Gimmighoul. There's so many Gimmighoul coins here, I'm interested to see how that's going to work, because I don't know if you know this, but and it's kind of one of the things that was really annoying for me, at least. Gimmighoul didn't have a way to shiny hunt it except for in raids. So if that's possible here, that would open up a new door for actually getting that Pokemon. With far better odds, mind you, because there really wasn't anything you could do about the odds. And that... Here we go. A Sableye. Sparkling items. $106. I'm starting to see what makes up the whole run. I feel like I'm only picking up Gimmighoul coins. Am I wrong? Yeah, just Gimmighoul coins. You can see inside that building. There's a big Pokeball right there. Okay. Do I need to get on the rooftop? I feel like it'll be impossible to get up there. Otherwise I would. Looks like completing all the tasks is going to be impossible. It would have been way easier in that other distortion, mind you, because everything was just readily available, whereas this one it isn't. And the last Pokeball is just very difficult to find. I feel like if I would have given myself more time with a different donut or something, maybe that would work. But I haven't found anything but the Gimmighoul coins, which I like, but, you know, what am I gonna do about the other stuff? Anyways. Looks like there's something over here. I'm curious if I can go here and do this. I wonder what it is. Might not be related, though. I finished all my tasks. So it has to be related to the DLC in some way. What's this? I feel like this is a new one, is it not? What level are they, by the way? Curious if they're going to be a higher level, since these are added with it, or if this is just going to be regular. Because it was showing you could do them side by side. So I'm curious. I want to check this out because of that. And I'm assuming, just wholly assuming, that this is not something that I just missed, because I did do all of the missions. Okay, 84, yeah, that... does have to hit, though. That is... Also, another thing, if a move takes too long to charge, then you're not going to really get a hit in. Yeah, that one didn't do much. Alright. Rock type. Felt like some new encounters there. Definitely a lot higher level. Skull Bash. So are these some new moves added recently? Isn't Skull Bash usually used by, technically the fossil Pokemon can use it, but, Cubone? Marowak? Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's only ever used by Ampharos. Alright. Is that the last one? No, there's more of them. So there's 2, 3, 4. Sorry, didn't I just do that? Oh, I didn't... Wait a minute. I'm sorry, did I go to the wrong one? Where am I? am I at? Oh, I'm over here. Why did I go to the wrong one? So I had one set over there, but I went to this one. Alright, well, I don't want to spend too much time on this because I do want to get to the portals, right? But I thought I went to the right one. Huh. Guess I didn't. Because there's something up top of here. Okay, well, I do assume that these are probably just the, side missions. Oh, here we go. So after this, I'll go back to the, hyperspace. Alright, I didn't need to do that. But it does look like there's a person up there. I wonder if that's going to be related to anything or not. Also, as I complete the missions here, maybe we'll get more stuff? I don't know. I think whatever kind of side missions we have here are kind of... really, you know, when I played through the game, I will say this. I can't remember if the side missions built up over time or if they just were there. But I did them afterwards. Oh, these are new moves we can get. So wait a minute, so these are how we get new TMs. It's because Skull Bash was a new move, right? Wait a minute. Okay. Multi-strike moves. Well, you know, I do use a lot of multi-strike moves. Is this going to give me another item, too? Because I actually will use this item if I get it. Potentially. I will say thus far, and there's still quite a lot more I need to do with the hyperspace hyperspace holes, but did it lose some of its HP just from attacking me? Fighting type. No, I'm pretty sure I was doing this. Thank you. Probably need to swap out at this point. Triple axle. I don't think I've heard of that. Ice type move. Oh, okay. I probably can't use it on every single Pokemon though, so I'm curious. I was thinking there was an item, like the dice item or something, but you know, some of these items work a little differently. But I'm curious about this move. So I can't really use it with anything. Alright, I'm going to go back to the hyperspace holes. What do we have here? So we have a Marowak probably, but we have a Yamask. And to be honest with you, I kind of want to go after the Yamask, so... Because there's like 2 different evolutions, right? And I'm so curious, right? How the evolutions are going to work. Because we're kind of in a different region here. It's probably just going to give us the base evolution from where we came from originally, or where it originally came from. But sometimes you can get different evolutions. Now, the other thing too is, do the hyperspace holes offer up anything different there too? Like, for the evolution and whatnot? Alright. We do get quite a few different things too when we go into these. I'm curious, like, if they spawn in a similar location, will they be a similar location we go to? Or are they all just randomized, and are they only randomized based on the location, or are they randomized based on the donut? Anyways, destroy fleeting Pokeballs, catch a Ghastly, destroy boulders. Alright, well I don't need to pick up items. Will I ever end up finding anything here? Like, kind of like rarish, or whatever you call it, like a, like, are there special Pokemon that only spawn every once in a while? Do Alpha spawn here? Because it sounded like Alpha do, but obviously I haven't seen one. Okay, floating Pokeballs and boulders. So who can break boulders? No, I think that would be Zygarde, right? Okay, a Yamask. Nice. We don't need to pick up the items. But I do kind of need to get up to the top if I can. Destroy Pokeballs. Okay, there we go. But I need boulders. I assume they're up at the top. That is the only place they can be. And this looks very oddly similar to the original place we ended up at too. No, I'm trying to go over the edge. Alright. I'll try a different place. This is better anyway. You kind of have to go closer to it. There you go. I haven't found a singular boulder, and that's kind of like one of the main things it wants me to do. Alright. Well, we got everything but the boulder. There was no boulders. Do they give you tasks that you just can't do? I mean, I know I didn't really have that much time to do stuff, but, like, I didn't see a singular boulder anywhere, and I could be blind. I could just be, like, not seeing something, but it didn't look like there was a boulder anywhere. Anyways, I got a Yamask. So, we'll do that. We'll get a Cubone. And I guess they just added a lot of new moves that you can get, as well as, other stuff too. Alright, let me use one of these. I'm sure we'll get better donuts eventually, as time progresses. I feel like the thing I need is just good effects to be able to stay in it for a longer time. I wonder if everything accumulates, if we're going to get destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up, use the catch window. What is the catch window? Why do they just make up new stuff and not explain what it is? I don't know what I'm doing. It's like that other thing too. It said use the catch window. Well, I don't know what that is. Asking me to do something, but I don't know what it is. There's a new item here, or a new Pokemon here that I haven't caught yet, I think. I don't know what it was. Oh, here we go. What is the catch window? Obviously that's not gonna work. I wish it would tell me what that is. Use the catch window. Oh, the catch window just means to take out the Pokemon while it's I really want to catch one of these. Where's my Pokemon? Are you serious? Is my Pokemon gonna glitch out like this and I can't do anything? You have to be joking with me, right? Is the thing that's gonna mess me up that I'm glitching like this? Ah. Jeez. It's telling me it doesn't want me to complete stuff, apparently. Of course, there's no reason to stay here, is there? That was the first one I completed, I think. But you saw how it just decided it didn't want to let me do anything. Like, my Pokemon just decided it was just gonna, like, get stuck in the corner and not do anything, so I don't know what happened there. Greninja just did not respond. I think it's the new location or something it's having trouble with. Advance our research. Alright, well there's still one more Pokemon I want to catch. See if I can get here quick enough. Looks like Vivillon has different patterns, too. I might want to catch some of these other patterns. I mean, I already have all of them, to be honest, but, you know, never know. There's supposed to be another pattern we still haven't gotten yet, too. So I'm curious if that'll be related to any of this. Also, it seems like when you have the rainbow ones, that's what got me to have an alpha Pokemon. So I wonder if these colors correspond to what they do. If there's a certain color in there that helps out with shiny, I don't know what it is, blue or something? I don't know. Anyways, the rainbow ones seem to help the most. I know in Ultra Sun and Moon there was some similar stuff, like O-Powers and things. Look at this Vivleon. Oh, catch undetectedly. Are you joking me? Are you, like, joking with me, right? I mean, I couldn't battle the Pokemon if I wanted to. For the life of me. He's just stuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if it's because I have Alpha Pokemon. Or what. Use the catch window, and I didn't even catch the Pokemon. Alright. Was that all the Vivleon? Oh, alright. So much for catching the new form. I thought I destroyed 3 of them. Guess I didn't. Well, if you're aware, I can't catch you. That one's aware too, I bet. Man. Come on. I don't even know if there's enough Pokemon left to do this. Did I catch the new Pokemon I wanted to get from here too? No. I can't tell if I did or not. I really can't tell. There's 2 Pokemon, I guess, technically, because I wanted to get the Vivleon, but... Ugh. Also, Whimsir, or... Whimsicott? Trying to remember. I confused 2 Pokemon here, so... Let me check my box. Because we did get a Vivleon, but I didn't get the other Pokemon, so I'm going to need to do that. Yeah, I don't need any of those. In fact, I really don't need all of these either. I should probably evolve them, but... Well... I also don't need Ghastly or that one either. Alright, let's try it again. maybe this time I'll catch the Pokemon, because it did say unaware, mind you, which does mean that I should not scare it off, which I did. And I'm aware of this Pokemon. This Glisopod, it's the evolution, I think, but I don't remember the name of its, like, I know it's like a skittish, scared Pokemon. It's kind of what it's known for, but I forget the name of its pre-evolution of Glisopod. Anyways. We already caught this Pokemon. Everything I find is that. It's also not worth doing any of these tasks, let's be honest. Okay, if I see any more of them, our new strat is just to throw a Pokeball and hope we catch it. Nice. Right, the fact that I've caught enough of them to warrant this, must mean that there's a lot of them in here. Anyways, we're gonna leave. I'll pick up a couple items, but Wimpod. That's the name of it. So strange seeing that this high of a level, but it's only here in this space that it is. Yeah, let's get out of here. You think I've caught all the Pokemon, and now that I've done that, I'm pretty sure it's going to close off and we won't be able to come back here, but I went ahead and caught everything, so that means we can progress, level up, and maybe figure out what that is at the center of Lumios. I wonder if there's going to be Mega Evolved Pokemon or anything that we'll have to deal with in here. So I'm super curious about some of the Pokemon that have like different regional forms and stuff with Megas. Because I know they don't have, like, I can't remember what Pokemon have regional forms, if they also have a Mega or not. Oh wait, we have to battle. Alright. You know, it doesn't feel right using a legendary Pokemon, but especially now that I know how everything works, maybe I'm gonna swap out. Alright. You know... Suppose I'll just go this way and finish up the levels. There's not really that many left. Alright. I just took Zygarde off my team, so that's not really gonna work. Anyways. I feel like we have a good matchup going. Wait a minute, you're not gonna Mega Evolve the first Pokemon. If I can get a heal going, that would probably do something. Isn't that like four? No, wait. I was gonna say 4 times effective, but it's not. I forgot. Flying and fighting, right? So wait, is this ground? Lucario ground? Steel? I forget. I forget some of the multiple combination Pokemon. We're seeing this Mega Evolution right away? Okay. I don't even have my Mega Stone on. I have to... I didn't know that it wanted me to. Do I have Mega... Okay, do I have... I have 2, but the problem was is I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use Alakazam after it's low on its HP, right? So if I do that, then that's just... Well, it's just going to die. I suppose I could, but I don't think that would work out very well. Alright. You know, it probably counts... Oh, wait. Alright, well... Anyways, I'm going to do light screen. I think that works. Because if I swap in with light screen, maybe that'll help or something. Let's try to do this. It's supposed to be one of the fastest Pokemon, right? So let's see how this does. Oh. Probably not the fastest Pokemon anymore, to be honest, but same move here. Alright. Should have had Psychic, though, on my Pokemon instead of Psycho Cut Elan. Wait a minute, so is that how we're gonna get the new Megas? That's interesting. Or they might just be Megas we've already encountered. Alright. First base Mega. So I feel like obviously we need to go back and make some more donuts before we go there, but I want to test this out too. I will say this, I'm surprised as long as we've been going, we haven't seen another one of the shinies in the did we call it the overworld here? Because you have hyperspace? I suppose that's what I would call it. Anyways, we haven't seen it in traditional Lumios. Every other time I've been playing, I've kind of seen them about, 4 times as often. Okay, so we have a new berry here. Oh, actually have a lot of these new berries. I'm sure I don't have to exclusively use those, though. I wonder if I could mix these in a little bit. Mega power charging one. How would I try that? What happens if I use the regular one with the hyper one? Kind of curious. Oh, I see. So there's like this little area at the bottom that sometimes will give you extra boosts and stuff. I wonder, is there no like recipe or thing for these? I'm just really curious. In the game, of course, if there is. Like, as we discover and uncover them. I just feel like there could be. Anyways. One's only level 5. That's interesting. It's only level 10. Alright, so if I do that, we just need to use very high level ones to get this. Teensy power, huh? That's interesting. Move power ground. Catching power fighting. Alright, so that's... It's worth only using the hyperspace ones. Alpha power one. Okay, I like alpha power one. Wait a minute, can we make the mega Pokemon be alpha if we use that? Or no? Because that would be kind of cool. Probably not. Although I'm curious, like, if the mega Pokemon can ever be a shiny. Probably shiny locked. Anyway. Oh, here. There's a chemical. feel like I have a lot of them. Probably not that many yet. To be honest, they don't take very long to obtain. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. Alright, new Pokemon. Wait a minute, so is Gimmighoul gonna be... Oh, so there are some Pokemon we can get from some of this stuff. I see. So some of these side missions might actually have Pokemon we need to get. Not that we need to complete anything here, but... We kind of will just doing the game anyway. Okay, so there's only one, so like... I really want to do the alpha one. Also, are these going to be more common, or are they just part of the story for the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon in these hyperspace? Because I feel like they could just occur whenever, regardless. You know, nothing points to them just being like a couple and done. I feel like they could just keep happening. I'm also curious how this will relate to legendary Pokemon too, because I know Hoopa has always been kind of part of that. Both. Hyperspace Arena. I do like how it looks. This is... Wow, look at all this terrain. Are they supposed to be somewhere else in Lumios? I can't imagine how big it would be if it was like the city is, the rest of Kalos, I mean. Somewhere else. Yeah. I think I'm ready. I forget what typing Absol is. Is it dark? I get confused between normal and dark sometimes with certain Pokemon. To me it always looks like a normal, but it could be dark. And even with dark I get confused with the type combos. That is not... Oh, Mega Absol Z. I don't think that's one we've seen yet. Okay, well, it's a cool looking Pokemon. Maybe I should use Curse instead. Alright. I really don't know what the type matchups are for this Pokemon. only have 2 megas assigned at the moment. So I'm a little limited. Just a little bit. We're halfway. It's too fast for me to attack. Nice. We have to catch it though, right? I wonder, are these Pokemon going to be restricted to those specific Mega Evolutions? For instance, will I be able to... Also, why would I use anything other than just a regular Pokeball? Yeah, level 75, wow. I mean, I know, like, Isle of Armor and stuff had like, really, really high levels, I guess, depending on when you went there. So maybe I shouldn't be as surprised with the level gap, but... Still, seeing a level 75 Pokemon other than a legendary like Mewtwo, right? It just feels so out of place. Anyways, getting a Z Mega Evolution. Those count differently than regular Megas? Like, are they like a separate thing, or they just kind of fall under that and they're like more power? Are they? I mean, you know, is it like the difference between X and Y for Charizard, or is it just its own thing? Because Z, obviously, like Zygarde and stuff, I don't really know what that would be. Also, is that related to what happened here at the end of the game? Like, is that why we've seen these new forms? Because it's weird that she would have a Z Mega Evolution, and we don't know if she got it before or after all that. Oh, recently, so I'm right. Wait, if it's only uncovered recently, then I'm very curious about it. So why do some Pokemon get it? Which makes me very, very curious about, well, how it works. I am curious what this is. Actually, it might power up a Pokemon, I'm not sure. Oh, berries. Hyper Berry? That actually might be a good one. Now, I had a lot of berries, but I never went to one of these before. Butter? Is that because of Hoopa? I'm very curious to see. I mean, obviously now we're collecting new ingredients and stuff, but I'm really curious to see about the Z Mega evolutions because it said it like, they're this new evolution stuff. And like I was saying here too, I didn't expect to see it right away. I thought we would just see some of the, new megas. Like we still have to see Raichu's Mega Evolution, right? I don't think I have it yet. I mean, I'll double check my inventory, but I don't think I've obtained them yet. So maybe there's one of these missions I need to go to around here, right? Maybe I should check around a little because we got Gimmighoul. I wonder if that's going to be the only Gimmighoul we can get here. I was thinking we'd be able to catch one, but does not seem like that might be the case, unfortunately. I was wondering why we're finding so many coins, though. Could be the form of Gimmighoul, to be fair. We might be able to find the other form here, whereas we could only find it in Go. Okay. I am curious. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to try it out. I just feel like the levels aren't quite what I would want them to be at the moment. Don't really want to use up leveling the Pokemon up at the moment. So maybe I'd be fine just keeping it where it is. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. It'll be a good test run of these new Z Mega Evolutions because supposedly they are more powerful. Now, Absol is a dark type. I'm curious what this Mega Evolution or Mega Z Evolution will do for that. If we're going to see a type change. Because I feel like it might have changed its type, but I can't know that unless I've used it. Considering the type matchup here, I don't know. Is it going to become a ghost? It looked like it was a ghost type to me. It could just be further dark. I don't really know what type I would be looking at for it. It might not even change type, to be fair. Also, it looks like we're focusing a lot on double battles here, which I'm just kind of surprised with, considering I didn't... Like, before this, I wasn't even thinking what could work as far as a double battle. I never really considered the fact that, well, I'm not going to control the other Pokemon anyways, so that would still work as a double battle. Anyway. I do like we're getting more double battles here, though. Is his Pokemon almost gone? Maybe he's done the last one? Alright. Well, it's worth testing out at least. Wow. I need to see what the typing is. I didn't look quick enough. Ooh. Alright. They are a lot stronger. Still doesn't really explain Hoopa, though, I feel. But I do really, really like the new Z Mega Evolutions. I feel like they're a lot stronger. Alright. We do have some wild zones to check out. This one's a level 120, and there's a new Pokemon there. I feel like I ought to go to these first. Just try to get some of these new higher levels. Because, I mean, isn't that like Mime Jr.? Or is that a different Pokemon? Looks like it's fairy types. Those fire types, which you can find a starter Pokemon there. Then it has increased odds at shinies. That's kind of cool. I also want to do that one. Is it worth going to the 1-star ones, or... This one does look kind of interesting, but I want to do a 2-star first. And there's... Ooh. Surfetched or Farfetched? One or the other. Probably Farfetched because of the typing. Is it a fire type? I think I do Mime Jr. maybe? Or this one, which looks like Quillfish? But I think it's not the Hisuian, it's the... where is Quillfish from? I can't remember if it's from Johto or Hoenn. Maybe I'm wrong entirely. Anyway. Okay, so there's a portal here. The one I want to go to is over here. Now, I guess my secondary question is... Man, do I have an... I think I have an alpha. Why don't I use my alpha? Oh wait, no, I already told you. Alphas aren't any stronger anyways. I mean, they're stronger like until they get to the max level, and then they're kind of like... not, I think. I do think I have an alpha Absol. You know, what beats me is the fact that the Rogue and Mega Evolution Pokemon tend to be a lot larger when they do the Mega Evolution, but then when you catch them, they're not like the alpha size or whatever, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if that's related to the energy or something. But I know the alphas seem to be about the same size, which is really curious. Not to say that every Rogue Mega should be an alpha, but I'd be curious if any of them are. Although, to be fair, they might not be, and in addition, it could be because I used that alpha donut. I think I used that one at least for that run, so yeah. I wonder if it was worth using, though, if you can even get it as an alpha or a shiny or anything when it is a Rogue Mega. Might not be able to. Anyways, Box 3. So I don't see it, but I would have thought I had one in here. Alright, let me just do a quick search. Just make sure. I mean, we're going to get another one pretty soon, I bet, anyways, but... Yeah. So I didn't catch it, but I've encountered one or two along the way. Let me get back on the right box. I have so many more boxes here anyways. Let's go into this portal. I should hurry to my destination. Alright, so we cannot do any of these things quite yet. I wonder if I could do some of these other side mission tasks. I just want to check some of them out. Because they tend to get a lot of moves and stuff from each of these. One of them gave me a new Pokemon. I wonder if I'm going to grab any more new items, though. I think everything but the ground type I probably have already in my inventory. Team. Did he say ground type or did he say... I have them, I just need to... I don't think I have a ground type on my team right at the moment. Here, we'll just do normal for now. Because I only have this one at the moment. What? Okay, so he did say... Okay, that's very interesting. Wait a minute. Normally. So that means I could choose any ground type Pokemon and it would get a... Ah, okay. It's not a fully evolved Pokemon, but it does have a Mega Evolution with its full Evo, final Evo. It sounds about right. Anyways. There. Okay. So I didn't really get any TMs or anything from that. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I really only have 4 of those left. I have to check one out every now and then, but I want to continue on with the story. Like I said, I completed all of them otherwise. It's just these. Now, it seems like you get research tasks from this, which means with the DLC, you should have an easier time of completing the whole research tasks, so you can get everything. But there does not seem to be any additional rewards you can get past that point, so it just seems like it's towards your 50 goal. Once you reach 50, you're there, but you have more research tasks that you can complete. I'm sure there's something once you complete everything, but we'll see. We'll see, because one of them did require online and stuff, so there might... Well, technically it doesn't require online, it only requires co-op, but... we'll see. I think you need to get a title, actually. Mega Arena. Yeah, I want to challenge some of these other Pokemons. Some of these other Pokemon, I mean. Okay. I think the one I decided on was, here, wasn't it? Mime Jr. Honestly, it's not that hard to get the Ultra Balls. I think I have like 3. What? 3 mil or something? So, I didn't think you could get that much in the older games, could you? Like I said, finishing off the research tasks for the 1,000 battles definitely paid off in getting quite a bit for funding, but it took a while to do. Alright, we should be able to tech this on though. I really want to see how this gears up when we get to a higher level. Also, they started slipping it into our world. I'm curious if we'll encounter any of them. Teensy power, move, ground, catching power, fighting. So there's no fighting, there's only fairy. You know what, I'll do the teensy power one. Yeah, let's do that. I want to give it a shot. But that does mean we can get shiny chances and odds and things. I don't know if it's worth using when we have the Rogue Megas or not, but, you know, sewers. This is the last place I would have expected. Okay, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Catch a Psychic-type Pokemon? Is there a Psychic-type? Destroy floating Pokeballs. Why is Shadow Sneaks faster with that Pokemon? Oh no, they're attacking me, aren't they? Okay. Anyways, Shadow Sneak's usually takes a lot longer to do. Ah, great. It's gonna attack me now. Alright, well I caught it. Wait a minute, is there a shiny? Sorry, if I hear a shiny around here, that would be a little disappointing. Because we won't have very much time to catch it. Alright. We can go here. Well, it's not very big in here, so... I don't want to aggro the rest of them. Alright. Tasks completed. Got a burn heal. There are a lot of items on the floor in here. Wonder if it's worth just picking up everything. Alright. Also, I don't think I'll be able to find more of these Z Mega Evolutions and the, I mean, it could be worth checking, but, where I was able to buy, the stones before with the Mega Crystals. I don't think I can find any of those here. Or there. Cortisone Tech or whatever you call. Never actually had to pronounce the name of the place. But, yeah. Anyways, that place. No. We got a new Pokemon. I completed that off. The research task. There's also this one, which I don't know if I want to do. And I'm just trying to go to the ones where I haven't encountered the Pokemon yet, so I can go ahead and finish off that. Alright, so what do I want for this? Water types mean I probably do this, and then, I don't need to save these, we'll make a bunch more. Hopefully it's not exclusive to Rogue Megas, though, because, the hyperspace berries and stuff, I mean, it could be. Hopefully there'll be some other ways to catch them, too. Actually, I'm wondering, the Pokeballs we're destroying here, are those dropping berries when I destroy them? I have not been paying attention to that, but... yeah, that's giving us berries. Alright. So we've been doing this properly. I don't think they care if you catch them, to be honest. Flying types do better. Flying types do better for some of these things. Wow, that's a big one. Why did I use workup? That's going to be worth it. Looky here, Quellfish. Wait, is that? I feel like I'm just going to be able to one-shot it. Okay, maybe not. Poison. Charge. Got it. New Pokemon? There's so many of these Pokemon. They're so aggressive, I don't know if I want to go in there. Destroy floating Pokeballs. So I just need one more unaware Pokemon. And then one more Pokeball. Right? Where is Pokeball? Here we go. That's all I needed anyway. Completed the tasks, caught the Pokemon, try to get them out of my inventory, or box, or whatever you want to call that, and honestly, definitely don't need this Pokemon. I think I have that one. I'll leave 2 of those. Definitely have these 2. And 20. Alright, so we have another one over here. I assume what we need to do is obviously just kind of complete these, go along, and then we'll find the rest of these new Pokemon. But I'm immensely curious about all the new Pokemon. Research task, huh? 8 of 10. 10 of 20. So I already found a lot of hyperspace Pokemon. Oh, didn't we have one here before? What do we have here? Here's a new Pokemon. I'm Junior. me see. Trying to be obvious. I feel like I could one-shot him if I do this. Maybe not. Pretty interesting. I could pretty much catch any of them if I wanted to. Although they're pretty low level for being... Oh. There are a few of them, though. Wait, is it? Wait a minute, did I just get 50 healing balls? Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I've ever gotten that many before. Okay, some of these missions are worth a lot of items. Alright, let's test this one out. I don't know what Pokemon this is. To be honest with you, its sprite just ain't doing much for me. Does not tell me much. Can't believe I need so many turns at the lower level. But I collect a lot of them anyways. Plus, I needed to collect all these berries because of, destroying the Pokeballs. Some of them are huge, which I'm thinking is what I need in order to get a lot of the berries. To destroy the bigger Pokeballs. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of prefer these over a lot of the other areas. Am I using that? Oh. I thought I could... Oh, okay. Tinker Tot. You telling me I battled that thing and didn't do nothing? That's stupid. Alright. Fine. Maybe this will do better. Tinker Tot. There we go. So I destroyed a ball. I wonder if that was on the other side of this. I need 3 different species of Pokemon to defeat, though. This should be the last Pokeball I need to do. Tinker Tot. I'm serious. I don't see a 3rd species. Has to be in this last room here. Just happy there's not a shiny, because I would feel a little disappointed. Alright, that's not particularly helpful. There we go. I hate that. I missed the last room and I could have gotten everything I needed. There's an Aeron. I could have completed that. I just didn't have enough time. Okay, so let me get rid of some of these. I don't need that Pokemon. Which is our team? No. Release. Yes. Tinker Tot. There you go. No. 105. So we'll get Farfetch'd and there's well, obviously it ain't Harucha. I want to challenge the higher level ones first. Need to make some more donuts as well. Need more donuts for this. Normal. I need a fighting type move if I have that. Yeah. This one's 10. Let's see if this will do anything. You know, I want to say this. I thought the distortions were going to be... I thought I remember hearing about the distortions before the DLC stuff was talked about. I don't know why. Anyway. Didn't catch it. Don't like that. Are you joking me? like to catch this Pokemon if I could. I'm not going to use a Master Ball on it, I'll tell you that much. I guess it just has a low catch rate. I'm not going to catch it, am I? Alright. Come on. What are you doing? Where are you going? Do we need that? I don't think we do. I really don't think we do. This distortion sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, this one really sucked. So my Pokemon wouldn't attack, because this just takes ages for him to attack. He has to go so far away. Probably because I need to use physical moves on him. Probably need to put more physical moves on him so he doesn't go all the way back when he's attacking. Maybe Night Slash instead of Dark Pulse or something would be better. At least I wouldn't have to worry about that all the time if I did. Alright. But I still didn't catch the Pokemon. I mean, I did a lot to try to catch that Pokemon, but it just wasn't going to work. I probably need, like, catching power or something, to be honest. I probably need to be doing more of that, but we need to get more berries. Maybe that's why I need to do the lower level ones first. Okay, where am I going? I hate that my objective gets obscured by that. So it makes it a little bit difficult to tell which one I'm trying to go to. Is it this one, or did I just go to the wrong one? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. We just need to go into here. It shouldn't take very long to get to it. Also, is it telling me to go back to the hotel? Yeah, it is. Alright, well, I probably should be making some donuts to be fair. But, just want to finish off these distortions. Flying type, so I probably can do it this way. Destroy floating, catch a normal, catch wild Pokemon. I need to catch 5. Obviously the Pokeballs, because that's what we need to do. There's a Pokemon very close to here. These are pretty easy to catch. Need to catch 5. Ooh, I froze for a second there. I'm freezing for another second too. My game is like completely frozen. I think I ran into a highly rendered region. This is where the Pokeballs Alright, so there's two objectives I have here, other than to catch the Pokemon that I haven't seen before yet. And that is to get the new Pokemon, wherever that is. One of three. Did I not get or destroy one of these already? Must not have. Otherwise, I imagine I would have understood. Anyways, this is worth destroying this. Alright, I need to find that last Pokemon. A bonus ball has appeared? It's not right where I just took out that one, is it? I did not know I would fall off the edge. Oh, I forgot about that. What is a bonus ball? I ain't getting to it there. Starly. Definitely don't have that Pokemon. Let alone a, Alpha one. That was a pretty good catch. It's worth catching it, honestly. So there's a bonus ball here. I don't know if this is it, but it's worth catching it. Or getting it, rather. Oh, Focus Blast. Why didn't I could use Focus Blast. That would have been the way to do it. Anyways, I don't know where the bonus ball is. I just got one of those extra Pokeball or berry balls. But I'm very curious about the bonus ball and what it is. Very, very curious about it. Or was that the Pokeball that I got? Could have been. Could have been. This one's unknown. It's unknown. I kind of want to check it out. That one's unknown too. Alright, let me go back here and use some of my berries so that we can try to encounter some of these unknown ones. Wait, I can do it with 4 berries now? Oh, that just allows me to use more of them. I see. That one's ridiculous. That looks like it's going to be very effective, honestly. But it doesn't have any special effects. Well, that's not intentional. Oh. Wait a minute, so if I don't do 4, what does that mean? Does that mean I can get special effects? No, it doesn't. I feel like there's not a big reason to use anything other than this. But I'm not getting any of those special effects on my donuts, either. Is there something I'm doing wrong? I have no idea why I'm not getting any effects from it. Well, they're powerful anyway, I guess. Is there something else I need to do here? So there are some hyperspace distortions that are like new or undiscovered or whatever completely, and I'm immensely curious as to what those are. Looks like it's... I can't tell if it's inside of this or not. Looks like it is. But that's a pretty dangerous area for it to be. Wait a minute. Before I do this, looks like there's another thing here. Oh. You've seen that Pokemon? I forget which is which, but guess I'll just take whichever one. Because I need to evolve. Let's see. I don't actually have one. Kinda gonna be hard. Ooh, I guess I got rid of an alpha one there. Anyway. Don't actually have one of those. What if I brought the same one? You know? Alright, I need to get out of here. Sometimes they're inside, sometimes they're on the outside. We have 2 special distortions to check out. And this one gives me a lot. I think it's worth using. I just don't get why I got special effects for those other ones. Maybe it was the combinations or something. I don't have a dex for this though, do I? They are new. Side mission? How's this a side mission? And why is... I'm supposed to fight 2 of these things at once? But if they're fighting each other, doesn't that mean I'm gonna have an easier time? Probably not. Yeah, Okay, that is way too powerful. I thought I was supposed to be battling with other people. This seems like it's a little bit too high level to me. Alright, alright, alright. I get you, I get you, I get you. Use the Pokémon. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Remember what I told you about this? Let me just get rid of one of them at a time. Why not? Why not? Alright, did I... It looks like I did a lot of damage, though. You gotta be kidding me. Let me see if I can do this. I'm just gonna see if I can use it or not. Because that's my strategy. Just to be honest with you. I can tell it's not going to work, is it? Ah, it doesn't work. It does not work in here. I thought Curse would, but it didn't. Can't afford to lose that battle. Yeah, I can tell. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it. I'm just going to be honest with you. I have no idea how I'm going to do it. Let's try it one more time. Maybe I'd be better off with some legendary Pokemon. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Can't even use my moves. Didn't realize I could do that much damage to him, though. Wait a minute, you're telling me I can do that much damage? No, that wasn't the Pokemon I was trying to heal. That's not really what I wanted to do. Just chose to heal the wrong Pokemon. Alright, what I wanted to do was see if I could do... Oh, I can't really give it a Mega Evolution at this moment. They took a lot more damage from that than I expected. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Really? I wish I could see it while it's happening, right? But that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I did not know that it was like that. I thought it was like a side mission thing, but it's not. What kind of stupid thing is that? Anyways, I kind of know how I'm supposed to do it, but I wish I would have known beforehand, you know? Let me try something. So, Parasong. We do that. It's the only Pokemon I really have that's like a very high level. Oh, here we go. So I already have them at level 100. So I have a lot of these XL candies. Let's see. Are there any Pokemon I could use that would be like better suited for this? Mewtwo could be. Mewtwo could be. To be fair. I just have to give Mewtwo the right... the other one. Which one is it? X? Also, maybe Charizard would be better off. Maybe not. Dragon and Ground. Yeah, I do need to change the team just a smidge is all. Maybe I'll finish off Mewtwo with a few more levels. It'll make it easier anyway. Because that was like way more difficult than I expected it to be. Alright. Let's try it again. I suppose if Hoopa's going to be responsible for this, we're going to be dealing with Megas. Probably worthwhile to at least have a legendary on my team. Then I could do a mythical and have Diancie, but I don't feel like Diancie would really fit, to be honest. I mean, it would be a good Pokemon, just probably not to the degree I'm looking for here. Anyways, Mewtwo Y, huh? Or X? I don't have Max Mega Evolution yet. That sucks. Also battling two at a time. What if I can get like a double hit on him? I think I kinda did, but... they can hit me before I can hit them. That's just not right. Anyways, restore health. What I wanted to do was before they could hit me, was do my Mega. But it seems like they can hit me way before I can do anything about that. You gotta be joking with me, right? It's like an absolute joke. What even is this? I can't even get a move in before they hit me. I can't spawn my Pokemon in. It's one thing if I get to choose a move and it doesn't work, another thing if I can't even use my Pokemon. Great. Such a small area. What? Did I bring my Pokemon out without realizing it? I mean, I'm willing to do this, honestly. If that's what works for this. Okay, you're really pushing it. You're really pushing it at this point. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not really what I wanted to do. Give me priority. Alright. That was way more strong than I expected. But I will say the Z Mega Evolution was almost what would have made me win. I just feel like I need a stronger, like, you know, thing going for me. So is that all you can find in this particular area? Who is this person? Sorry, but how did that person even get in here? Alright, it wants me to leave, I could tell. There's nothing else here, but it's such a big area, I would... It's just a little odd. Oh, the dojo. Alright. I can go up here, too. Surprising there's nothing else here. Sometimes you see the Pokeball. Right? Last time I got a gold one. I can't see anything. Probably missed anything that's on the rooftops. Alright. Probably not a Pokeball here. That looks like a fighting arena up there. See if we'll get there. Yeah, let's get out of here. So there's another one that's like a mystery area too. Did it say 2 stars? It did say to use double star, what do you call it when you do it? Oh, there's an unknown one over here too. There's two unknown ones. Alright, so we'll check out that Mega Evolution one, but I want to check out the other ones over here. Because they fascinate me. Oh, wait a minute, no. Ooh. Wow, there are a lot more missions popping up. Anyways, scratch that. I think I need to go to this first, because as you can see, I get my, like, points accumulated and stuff. Part of me thinks maybe, just maybe I should do this before I do that. That way, I can accumulate the points properly. I also need to go up here. They will reset in the day, though. Do I have more of these? Also, there are a lot of Pokemon on this dex. Okay. $108. This is the Mega Evolution dex, but it includes everything from the other ones too. It's strange. So 3 more here. Oh, this is the one I saw that I didn't do yet. Then we have a bunch of them down here. I don't have a Crabominal yet, I don't think. The fact that I have a Megastone for it is pretty impressive. Anyways, I'm curious what the next Mega is going to be. Is it going to be a Z Mega or a different one? It's like they said, finding a Z that early. Is I wonder if the other ones will be or not. I was trying to figure out how to get up here. Go this way. And look, I need to go up one of these things, probably. Let's go this way. I've learned after very, very many hours of trying to figure out how to get up and around some of these things. That's just how it works. Oh, I already battled 2 of them at once. I'm going in. 12, 12, 22. Yeah, let's do this one. I could see why the Mega Z evolutions are a thing. Staraptor? Pikachu, I guess? So I will say this, after playing through it quite a bit, the leveling scale, the way it's working here in game, with them becoming like higher than 100, I'd say it's handled pretty well. It's not like a... Is that a new Mega? 120, wow. I can't even look at it long enough. They said a certain Pokemon would be good, but I'm just gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve at this point. Because I need to use an Ice-type move. I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. This ain't half bad. Seems to always use that move, too. If I could get a hit in it. It moves so quickly. That it can't even do anything. Jeez. This is moving way too quick for me to hit it. Now I should be able to check out those other two distortions that I wanted to check. This is a little weird. Maybe I should use the berries. You know, the energy there kind of reminds me of Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. I think this is the first time we've even been required to go there, other than one of the side missions I did. Anyways, I want to check out those two distortions, if they're still there. I don't know if they're gonna be. I mean, did we sleep or something just then? Maybe it was a bad call. No, it wasn't. They're still here. Alright, let's check out the level 1 and then the other one. I probably should have made some more donuts, but I think they left, so I don't think I can do that anyways. Alright, we still have enough of them though for this exhibition. Now, where are they? I think it's over here. So one's like graves. I don't know. Right on to my destination. Alright. I hear you. I mean, I like to go to this museum anyways. I think it'll be interesting. They changed a lot about it from X and Y for sure. I mean, like the Hisui stuff wasn't there before, but obviously it wouldn't be, but that was one of the interesting things. I do know there's one about the oh yeah. One thing I've always found pretty interesting here is that I think it's Arcanine, right? Was always here on the legendary kind of thing from a long time ago. And not just because of course, them being the Hisuian forms, right? I wonder though if the Hisuian form is anything speaking of it being listed here as a legendary. Just kind of curious about that. If they were trying to reinvent the fact that it was marked as a legendary Pokemon, even though it's, a pretty common one if it is. I'm curious. I probably wouldn't have been able to challenge those other hyperspace wormholes anyways, but it looked like they were about the level. Well, I guess I'll be able to find any range of levels from 1 to 5, right? So maybe it had nothing to do with that. But I'm curious about it anyways. These look like they're way... hyperspace battle zone detected? We have so many of these. Ooh. Okay. 120, huh? So I guess every single type of Pokemon can be there. I assume I need to do this before I'll be able to access them, though. I probably am going to need to get more stuff before I challenge some of these. Like I said, I want to check out these unknown ones. It's just a question of if it's going to let me do that. Also, another question too is like, it did say they kind of random, or, you know, they like phase in and out. But is that true for these question mark ones? I feel like it would be. I'm still curious. Wow, that was a little unexpected. Anyway. Hurry on to my destination. Does it say that because I need to... Alright. I assume it's not letting me do it because I need to go back here. This is fine. It's alright. Be able to challenge them afterwards, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's meaning... I need to go back to the hotel here, or if I need to get away from the Pokemon. I assume it's the hotel. I assume I can't take on any of these until after that. Although, maybe I should have gotten one of the donuts, to be fair. I don't want to do that. Because they can get special effects and stuff. Still trying to learn how to do stuff with them. Hmm. Oh, I see. That's not a bad deal. So you could kind of use it to deconstruct the donut? No way. Five berries. Very curious how this is going to go. That is going to be a very special donut. I wonder what happens if I do 5 of like... That one sort of gives some effects. I feel like... Oh, this is saying what it's going to do. Starting to understand that now. This is sort of a decent enough boost. I thought I got more berries at the time. I guess it's just because I accumulated so many from before. I can't really challenge any of the hyperspace at the moment. See if it'll let me do it now. I feel like these are like mission-based ones, right? But I get a Mega Stone. Although I'm curious if I'll be able to get other stuff too. Around my destination. Is not for sure. Is it really not going to let me do any of these? Inside the shopping center? Let me try this one over here. I wanted to go to the 1-star one first because I figured that'd be easier, but can't really go to it right now. Just casually lost 2 of those. Anyway. Where's the entrance for this? Over here? Ah, here we go. It's one of the shops has one of these. Around to my destination, I can tell. Anyways, it does appear that all the side missions and quests and whatnot are gonna accumulate over time, so I guess that's what was happening during the game, because like I said before, I only did them after the fact. I didn't really do them intermediately. I guess I kind of viewed them more as a post-game thing, but it is worth doing them while you're kind of in between as well. Maybe I just go too quickly through it, I don't know. I don't have any more levels to gain. I'm already at level 100 for the most part. The only difference is that I probably need to get some other Pokemon to level 100 as well. So I will say this. There's more than enough things to do for sure. But hopefully this time now I can check out the interesting one over here. I feel like it's a mission of some kind, and I'm, it might be another Mega Evolution Pokemon. It might be something. It's very interesting because its placement in the cemetery area here just seems really interesting. We might find some kind of like ghost Pokemon thing or something, and just kind of interested to see what that is. We can do it now. Okay, so it's only level 1. I don't really need anything too powerful here. Take our Pokemon into here. There's a person here? Okay, that's kind of interesting. I never would have expected that. I have no need to be here for very long. That is very interesting. So we got a physical object from this place. That... So maybe that wouldn't disappear. Surprised how close that is, too. Where am I going? I feel like I need to get into here somehow, but... Do I need to go up that lift? No, it's on the other side, isn't it? Okay. Ah, I see. That's strange. So do I get points for this, for the, what are they, the hyperspace hole? This feels a little odd that I'm not in hyperspace for this. Or maybe I already got the points? Wait a minute, did I have any of those? Oh. It's interesting. I don't know if there's any other way to get them either. Though I admit I don't remember what benefits they have. More effective when catching Pokemon that are drowsy. Ah. Well, you know, I will say this, when it comes to a Pokemon being more effective at being caught when it's drowsy, a Pokeball that does that pretty good, but also, you do have a modifier of sorts, right? That does that already. So, doesn't that mean you're going to kind of like increase the catching odds quite significantly? Because of the drowsiness already increasing the odds, in addition to the fact that that Pokeball will increase it. I don't know if that's how it always used to work. But if that is, then maybe I didn't realize that it had a boosted bonus to it until now. Okay, so one of these is in here. I know when I did the Mega Evolved ones that I got a lot of points from that, and it kind of boosted me up pretty quickly. So I'm curious how this will do. So part of me wants to do this. Part of me doesn't want to use that one for its So we'll see. I'm going to use a 1-star, even though it's a 2-star. Here's a 21. Don't know why that's not 2 stars. Maybe as we progress along a little bit further, 2 stars will be easier to make just from traditional berries. I'm using a lot of the hyperspace berries. Isn't 5 the max? So... Anyway. What is this? Complete your mission. So we only get 1,000. Okay, so we do get some. Why did I use that many points? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Supposedly I'm going to use one Pokemon at a time. Ooh. Hopefully they're not level 100. Oh, they are. Alright, maybe I ought to make a evolve too. Seems only fitting. Wow. Five more, huh? Alright. Did not need to take one of those donuts. That was that powerful, did I? Anyways, I want to try out one of the two. I don't know which of the two I would like to have. But I want to use one of them. It's gonna plan it. That's part of the reason I had Raichu on my team. So I don't think I put Raichu on my team otherwise. Actually, I did, but not for this particular. Anyways, the thing I was gonna say was that I think I somehow used. I don't know which to use, to be honest. I don't think I had him or Raichu on my her on my active team, but no, we do. I did for online battling, but not for battling in game. So I changed up the moves though. Oh, there's a Gulpin. Water types. Wait a minute, so if we could find the single stage evolution of some of these Pokemon, can we find their first stage evolution? Does that mean we could find their other ones too? Like second stage, third stage, and stuff like that? More curious now. Anyways, I want to try out this Raichu Mega Evolution I've been hearing about for a long time. And yes, mine is an alpha, unlike theirs, which were supposedly alphas. Okay. Wait a minute, so... Oh wait, that's going to take away the one I... Oh wait, no it didn't, it didn't. Okay, so I'm still going to do that one. Wait a minute, do I have to... Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I have to actually ask them to know where it is. Okay, wait a minute. That was from... Wait, no, that's Corso Tech. I see where that is. I know where that is. So... It's over here. Alright. Now... Sign B... Let's see. Yeah, it's that one. So it's going to be over here. Actually, at the end of the road, there's a way to get up here, isn't there? I literally had to scour the entire city, so I kind of recognize it. Alright. Alright, from the looks of it, it's over on the building over there. How do I get over there? Okay, so there's... I have to go over there, don't I? Alright, well... I'll do this. And don't worry, I'm not going to do all the side mission stuff. I just kind of randomly pick whatever one's closest to where I'm going. But, because sometimes I'm getting like a Pokemon or something from it too. Some of the newer Pokemon. Oh wait, that's confusing me. Okay, yes, it's on the other side of this, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Or is that it? You know, there were two Pokemon that were pretty difficult to find to complete my decks. One of them being, I think it was Skrellup, and then the other one being, or was it Skrellup? Was it, it was one of the water Pokemon. And also Goomy, because Goomy only appears during rainstorms on the, little rain conduit. Yeah, these areas over here. Anyways, let me pay attention to what I'm looking for. Is it just gonna activate when I get there? Alpha Pokemon around here? How do I get over there? I feel like I need to get over there, but maybe I don't. Try. If it's not here, though, I might not want to spend too much time on this. Because all the ones where I have to find something usually take a while. Guess this is the wrong one. I'm gonna lose those by the time night hits, though, aren't I? Yeah. Let me go to this first. I think the one I want to do is this. Might be quicker to go here. Because it's going to go away by the time nightfall hits, I think. I have no idea how different it is for nightfall and stuff, or if it's day. Maybe it's day. We're only a fourth there, so should be able to make it. Definitely can't do them all, though. Alright. Inescapable rainbow donut. Alright. I'll use this. I mean, it's probably not relevant to this, but it gives me a good amount of time anyways. Some of them give me effects, and it has been difficult to get any with effects in a lot of cases. I'm not sure if there's like a certain combination I need to use or something. Because from the sound of it, I should be able to get some shiny Pokemon, right? Oh no. Destroy floating, catch an alpha Pokemon, which, well, let's be honest, I'm definitely going to catch an alpha. Alright. Let's get you out of dodge here. What do I need to catch? Catch 3 species of Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright. Well, the Pokeballs I need for berries anyways. 3. Wow. Oh gosh. Oh, that looks promising to me. I thought I had Charizard. Hello? There. Charizard is way easier to do that with. Whoa. An Alpha Gulpin? I'll grab that, but like... the fact that I'm getting an Alpha here is... oh, come on. Alright, alright. Let me bring you out. Jeez. Alright. I don't think they're fighting back, or maybe they are. I don't feel like they're fighting back. Maybe that's what I should have said. I didn't get that. So I need another Pokemon. And 2 more Pokeballs? Question. Ooh, hey, here's a Pokeball. No, just 1 Pokeball. I see. Come on. Can you hit it, or are you too big? Okay, 3 species of Pokemon. Oh, where am I going to find this other one? So there's a Gulpin. Ah, here we go. Relatively easy Pokemon. And try to get berries if I can. A bonus ball. If only I knew where that was. Looks kind of pretty here, though. Yeah, I could tell. I'm sure it's up here. Oh man, that's not where I was. Alright. At least we still have a little bit left, so... you never know. Here we go. First time I've gotten up here. Hard to believe it. Hard to believe it. Yeah. But the bonus ball has to be up here, right? I can't get up there. Should expect it as much. Why does it say bonus ball? That's what I don't get. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't play rough. You're gonna take all day to get to it. Oh, now you got it. Right, you had it. Yeah, Ooh, oh, I had that one. I wonder how many berries I got. Wait, time didn't pass at all? That is intriguing. So there's another Pokemon over here. I kind of want to go and take a look at it. See what Pokemon that is. Is this a little one-star portal rift place? Okay, so we have poison. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now give me a second. Is that a shiny? I can't tell, but I can catch this, so let me just catch that in case. I don't actually know if that's a shiny. Give me a second. It's probably up on top of the building, isn't it? And I don't know if it's going to be there during the day or night either. How do I get up this building? I mean, I'm not entirely experienced with scaling a building. Yeah. There's two of these here. Wait a minute, so just to be certain, the shiny is here in the Lumios, not in the Hyperspace area, I presume. I hope it's not directly tied to the time of day, but if it is, I am moving very quickly to get there, so we will see if we can get there in time. I think it's up here, by the way. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to scare it off either. But I really don't know what Pokemon it would be. I wonder what Pokemon it is. Excuse me, I need to get rid of this Pokemon. It's gonna keep attacking me if I don't. I can't tell, is that Weedle? Doesn't look like it. I just heard the Pokemon too. I'm not crazy, there is a shiny somewhere, right? It has to be up here. Is it this alpha? Seems a little strange if it is, but I mean, I have enough Pokeballs to catch whatever's here, so... Oh, it was the Weedle. Oh. It's a shiny Weedle. But wait, didn't I... Wait a minute. Okay, so I caught that Pokemon, right? And it does say shiny. Didn't I just hear another shiny thing after I caught that? Or am I wrong? I thought I heard something. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well... It didn't look like it was shiny because I thought it was green. But I guess it is a shiny. Make sure. Anyways, where is the portal? It's right below me. Let me get to it as quickly as I can. Alright, let's go into here. Use this. And we actually found a shiny Pokemon this time. I can't believe it. am I? So you destroy floating, catch Pokemon undetected, and then use the catch window. I feel like... Catch window. I hate that the ball doesn't go away. That does make it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. Go undetected. Undetected for... Alright. I did it. Okay. And then use the catch window. Let me do that. That is powerful. Oh. I need to find some Pokeballs. Where are these floating Pokeballs at? Can't believe that's where I started from. That gets me up high. Okay, I want that. That is for sure. Okay, that got me a lot of experience for sure. Saw a Pokeball there. Looks like there's two of them here. Alright, so I will be stuck here if I can't get rid of that. That is a note. Luckily I have Psychic. Wait a minute. Is there a Pokeball over here? That gets me to the roof. I feel like I'll find a lot of them up here on the roof. I'm sure that can mean more than one thing. Yeah. So... Air Slash... Let's get to this last one over here. I'm so happy that those other donuts are being put to good use. Okay, here we go. Once I get that one, we will have accomplished our goal. I'm sure it has, but look at this. I don't think everyone's ever appeared while I'm up here, right? This makes me think I could probably see it from up here. I feel like there's so much area to cover here. Likelihood of me actually seeing it is probably pretty low. It always says there's a bonus one, and I'm so curious what it looks like. Alright, well, worst case scenario is I just grab a couple of these. Right? I'm not getting around that, am I? That's okay. Well, regardless of that, we completed the research task. I got some extra loot. And I got a new Pokemon. So, honestly, pretty good. Can't say anything bad about that. Oh, I do not want them there, though. Alright, let's just bring them over here. So I don't need this Pokemon. That Pokemon. That should be good. There are a lot of new ones, that's for sure. Now, Cubone I already got. There's a new one. Okay. Listen to this distortion here. Looks like there's more of these over here than what I would have thought. Anyways, the one I should be going to is right here. And they're appearing a lot more frequently all around the city. I'm sure I should take on one of the higher leveled ones, but just made it to that one. Anyways, let me try Mewtwo with this, I suppose. Catch a normal type Pokemon, catch undetected. Oh. I'd like to catch an Eevee. I probably won't catch an Eevee. Look at how high of a level that is. That Pokemon is way too. Ain't that nice? Oh. Anyways, I need to get this. Caught one normal type. Nice. Look at all the EVs. Alright, I'm not gonna challenge an EV. And... oh. Can't say anything bad about that. Bonus ball has appeared. You can't tell me I'm not going to find this bonus ball. Is that what the bonus ball looks like? Man. The sewers is the best one to get. I could find the bonus ball and everything. Oh, an Eevee. Alright, I could probably use that, to be honest. I can't Mega Evolve for some reason. Nice. I can use that. I can't believe I got everything from that hyperspace. And then it's gonna turn to night. Anyways, these are level 120. Call them battle zones. What is this? Oh, I know, that's just a normal one. Anyways, how close is one of these to me? I think the closest one is right here, isn't it? Likelihood I'm going to be at that, very unlikely, but I'm curious of, like, going into one and seeing what it's like. I know that's probably dangerous and all, but yeah, whatever. So what if it is? Doesn't really make a difference. I think I'm pretty well prepared anyways. It said battle zone, right? Which is curious, because it's daytime, right? Maybe. Right, these are new ones, aren't they? There's a new Pokemon. 2 new Pokemon. 3 new Pokemon. Okay. I need to get that Pokemon for sure. Relax. Alright. We have 3 new Pokemon to catch. So you have Pokemon to catch, and then I could check out these like hyper difficult ones afterwards. Oh, is that a what was it, Mungus? Or whatever you call it. Anyways, I don't need one of the ones that's like a really long time on it anyways. It's like maybe like the 2-minute one, right? 2:23, yeah, sure, we'll do that one. I'll get far better times if I just have 5 berries. I probably should get rid of a bunch of the like ones I don't need. I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the like lower level ones and just make 5 berry combination ones, or maybe continue with the story a little bit and get a 6 berry combination so that I can have like 2 stars as the default. That'd be kind of nice. Catch wild Pokemon, catch undetected. But even if the Pokemon's like right here, see, I can't like attack it from here. Not a bad thing though. Not a bad place to spawn in. I need to find the Pokemon, by the way. Like, really badly need to find this Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Did it see me? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Look, I just want to catch it. Let me just... Come on. I thought I used Fire Blast, I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna get back up here, is it? I hate it when it glitches like that on me. Because it's like I can finish them off quickly, but if he gets stuck on the edge and I have to wait for it, that just isn't right. Well, I got the Pokemon anyway. Isn't Starly like something you find in the base game? Anyways, there's my alpha. Ooh. 2 more. 1 here. This will just do it from here. somewhere at the other. So it seems like night and day, they kind of swap out, right? I mean, it's enough time for me to get the stuff, but obviously I need to make the better donuts. Where is this? Looks like it's underground. Do I have to go inside of the thing? The wild zone? To access this? Doesn't seem very accessible from here. Maybe if I go up high enough? Dang. Alright. Oh, hey. Who did not know that would get me up here. Okay, what do we have in here? 11? So these are normal types. Got a fighting type like Mewtwo, or not fighting type, well Mewtwo's not a fighter in a second. Anyways, if I use a fighting type, I might have a better chance. Yep. I can get rid of this. Oop. Okay. Start floating Pokeballs, piles of sludge, and use the catch window. Oh, Rickety. Fine. We'll use the catch window for this. I think that move's just very powerful is all it is. Alright, if I get you out, I can destroy the piles of sludge, which probably aren't hard to find. Question mark. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I only need to get 3 of those. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Find the sludge somewhere, I'm sure. I am certain. Is Rickety, was that the new one? I think. It looks pretty easy to get up here. Okay, I need to destroy sludge now. And wherever the sludge is. It'd be really hard down there, wouldn't it? Whoa, okay, I mean, it might be hard down here, but look at that. That is something I probably need to get. Need to get over here too. I see no sludge anywhere. Tells me to do something, but I do not see any sludge. I need Mewtwo for it. If I do find it, Mewtwo is the only Pokemon I know to use a move that'll get rid of it. Fortunately. Here we go. What good is a bonus ball if I can't do that? Was that the bonus ball? No. But the bonus balls are so good. If I had some of the better donuts, I probably could do that. Ooh. They're not aggressive, right? Alright, I need that Pokemon. I need like a couple of them. I know I only get the one armor or whatever, but there are 2 evil evolutions. I'm a little worried I'm gonna have to trade for the other one. Just a smidge. Anyways, let's see what we got. Ooh. Wait a minute. I have a better chance with a water type. Oh wait, that wasn't what I was trying to do, was it? I still need to catch the Pokemon down here. Regardless of that. Oh hey! I need that. By the way. Fire spin. Supposed to have a problem with that move. New Pokemon too. 5 of those. I could get the bonus ball if I was faster. Yeah, I like getting the bonus ball. Gives me so many berries. Stupid. I need to have the higher calorie donut or whatever, more time in the portal. Then I would be fine. Alright. Mark that one. Now, what I want to do real quick is I want to go into one of these battle zones. I'm genuinely curious about going into one. Obviously, I want to go to the, but regardless. Okay, where do we, alright, I'll have to find that eventually, but... Oh, there's one over here. Let me go to that one. Which way is it? I think I'm going the wrong way. Wait a minute. Is that the sign? Yeah, I don't know. If it is the sign, though, that means it's up here. I need to go this way anyway. Well, I can't even get up there, can I? Huh. Too tall. Oh, wait, I can go up this way. Well, I think this is the right place. Oh, I know it isn't it? Whatever. Okay, so where is this? Just over this way. Please tell me it's on the ground and not up there. There is one thing I find that's kind of rare in here, but I found it a few times. Apparently you can find shooting star pieces from time to time. Don't know if you know that. Yeah, I want to see what this is. I've been meaning to say this, but every time I see that animation, it just reminds me of when I was playing Sonic back last year. Or the year before, depending on when you see this. So I battle trainers here. Super effective hits, defeat trainers. Okay. To be honest with you, I just need to probably... I don't have any ground type Pokemon on me at the moment. I mean, sometimes my Meganium has a ground type move, but oh, I need a ground type, don't I? Alright, fine. Just trying to do fairy type coverage, but whatever. Earth power, sure. Probably gonna do the same thing. No, I don't know. Is it just pure electric? Not water type 2. Anyways, the next trainer I defeat will give me stuff. Why does it say that this is like a really, really hard zone? I feel like as long as I have the type matchup, I'm pretty much just gonna almost certainly take them out. I am not caught off guard. I do not ascertain such a... Oh, defeat trainers, I need to do 2 more. Right, so maybe it does take some time. I like the music. That's kind of neat. I feel like this is a common thing, though, in Pokemon, to be honest, at this point. Ever since, which one was it? Was it Sun and Moon that did it first? Also, what is up with that guy? Is he just more powerful than the other ones? Fine, I'll power up my Pokemon. Oh! He has a Pokemon that I haven't seen before. That's neat. That is so strange. Wait a minute, why does this Pokemon look different? The other Toxel looked so different from this one. No? It feels strange pointing it out, but maybe it was an alpha? I will take that. Wait, hyperspace berries. Okay, maybe it is worth battling here. If only I had a faster ground type move. I mean, Mudspout would be the only one I could think of. You know, the hologram one kind of beats, kind of like, it beats me how that works. Because, like, you know, a hologram, yeah, because it said it was like conscious stuff here, right? But how does a hologram make sense? That's strange. Maybe it just pictured, maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe it was just the same as the rest of these and they just pictured themselves as a hologram for some reason. That one's gonna be the strangest one I've seen thus far. Like, you'd think this concept of being in the hyperspace is strange, but seeing a hologram here is even stranger in my opinion. Another young man. Are they just higher level than the other ones? Then enough to find more than one. If they're at your Pokemon, I might actually be able to beat it. Can I get the stuff from the battle? Bottle cap. 3 bottle caps, my. That is way too good. Three bottle caps. I never would have thought I could get 3 bottle caps just from battling in this. Gonna be honest with you. Oh, how did I forget to... Okay, so I did forget something great. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's that person that's looking for the sign. I know it's around here somewhere. I genuinely feel like it's going to be on top of this building where they are next to. It's probably not that far from here. I don't know. Like right here. It's kind of funny how they would mention it, but it's right next to where they were mentioning it. Almost like they knew where to look. That's what I'm guessing. Might be wrong, but I don't know. It looks like this is it. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah, I knew it. They already knew where it was. I didn't even have to think. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is a 2-fold one. But I don't think it's that hard to do. Honestly, I just go up here, right? Never had that issue before. Oh, wait, no, I want to, So I like having... maybe I should get rid of it. I like having earth power, but I think I prefer being able to take out fairy types. Well, Greninja might get Gunk Shot. I don't know. I'm still deciding. Anyways, let's do that. Alright. Now here's what I'm gonna say. Ooh, I got some okay, so it seems like each of these, like, side missions, I actually wasn't gonna say this until now. Each of these side missions seem to give you, rare Pokeballs. Okay, that is not bad. I don't think I had any of those. I mean, I got Dream Balls, which honestly is one of the Pokeballs I like quite a bit. I mean, it's not my favorite of the different types. I would say my favorite is probably which one is it? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I like the Cherish Ball a bit, but there was a different one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Anyway, let me just focus on one of these other things anyhow. So, what I will say, and what I wanted to say, rather, was the new, like, battle zones, hyperspace battle zones. One, I can apparently challenge them during the daytime, which I like. Two, they seem to be very straightforward, not like too difficult, but like a good challenge, and I get stuff from them. So I don't know. I think I like it. I never would have thought of that being the way that that would be solved. But yeah. Also, hearing about one of the locations for the hyperspace things potentially being in, like, one of the monument things, or whatever you call it. I mean, that was Spirit Pillar, wasn't it? So, I mean, I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. If we did battle some of the other legendary Pokemon or whatever, then it could. So, I don't know. Anyways, I'm curious what Pokemon we're going to find next. Because all of them seem to be new, right? Probably should have a power 3, but hopefully this is good. I like this one a bit. Wait, is that the Salt Pokemon or whatever you call it? Oh wait, no, that's some of the whatever you call it Pokemon. Let me get my Raichu out. It's the one that was introduced in Scarlet and Violet. Sushi Pokemon, I think. Became 3 Pokemon. George. 140 though, that's kind of a high level. If I could get my Mega Evolution going, that would be nice. Just need to collect enough energy. Alright. I am immensely curious about testing out this Pokemon. Have been for a while, actually. What is it doing? I need to decide what Pokemon to use. I'm getting hit. That move's probably not going to do it. The fact I have to watch both timers too at the same time. Kind of strange that none of the other Pokemon have a Z evolution here, but there are still quite a few to encounter, so I guess it might just be a few rare ones. That's the bonus ball, right? Seems like as we progress further and further, we have harder or more difficult hyperspaces that we can visit. It said they go up to 5. Kind of curious. I think this time we'll be able to make hopefully a lot more donuts than last time, because we collected quite a few. Like I said, I want to get rid of some of the older ones. I feel like I can make better ones. Oh yeah, I need to get more of these. Actually, let me get rid of this. Can I do more than one? Yes, I can. Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna keep the rainbow one, but I want to get rid of... Just kind of want to get rid of all these, to be honest. And there's a lot of them to eat. Okay, what do we have here? I only have one of each of these. I do have a lot of some of these, for sure. I really want to see what happens if I just do one with everything in it. Well, that... No, I wanted to make more strong. Let me see. So, that one's plus 7. That one's plus 8. Right? And then plus 7. Are they stronger than 7s? Here's a 5. Doing a 1. Let's do one more 7, I guess. I could probably get away with one of these. It's like a regular one here, right? It's the best of these I have. Wow, that actually did it for you. I think I could just even off the rest of these. Wait a minute. Just saw another metric I didn't know about until just now. I was not paying attention to the fact that there's another metric. Do I really need that? I'll make it anyways. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just save it for like one of the bigger ones. Alright, let me try to spread them out a little bit too. I'm surprised I was able to make another one. Special defense, huh? Let's see. It's probably enough for now. Can I see them in here? Donuts. Whoa, that... fantastic. That one is ridiculous. I could get some level boosts. I wonder if I could get to level 200 if I have the right ones or not. An unknown one. Ooh, I can get that Pokemon. There's another Pokemon which I remember seeing before, but I wasn't able to get to for some reason. Yeah, the higher level ones are looking kind of nice. Ooh, there's another Pokemon. And another one. Two Pokemon in that one. That one's extra worth going to for sure. I mean, there are 108 Pokemon though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them all during the video, but I'm going to do a few at least. Could find a Gumi if we wanted to. I already did, but you know. Around to my destination. Wow, I didn't actually know I needed to go somewhere. Alright. Oh, there are two Pokemon there. So my earbuds are on. Fix my earbud real quick. Okay. All right. Luckily, I've prepared for the higher level ones. We did find one where I got like 2 Pokemon. That's one I want to go to. It's kind of funny that one is kind of in a sign. This is like you're jumping through a sign. Anyway. Let's see what I can do here. So I'm not going to use my best one on this. Why don't I just use this? Why would I only want 51 seconds? That isn't enough time. So the higher the level, the shorter amount of time. I see. Hopefully I get more berries from this. Best be worth. Definitely gonna focus on the berries. As much as I can. Start floating Pokeballs. Catch wild Pokemon. Is it dark bug Pokemon? I can do that. You know, I hate that I wasted my Pokeball like that. Whatever. I need the other Pokemon. I'm sure they're after me. But... Fire types, huh? Piles of sludge. I'm gonna need Mewtwo for that. Why were they not included, I wonder? Pretty sure I've seen this Pokemon before, have I not? Definitely need these berries. Oh, there's the sludge. Start floating Pokeballs. Okay. There's a floating Pokeball over here. As soon as I look over the edge, so there's gonna be some. Wait, why didn't I see that? Okay, let me do this. Can't get past her until I destroy it. Is it raining here? The thing I need. Here's out of donut cheese. Whoa, so what is the other Pokemon? Like, what is the other Pokemon here? I feel like there was supposed to be like another Pokemon, but I didn't see it. I feel like I saw both of the Pokemon that I caught there already. And I didn't see the Pokemon it showed on the thing either there. To any degree. Which is a little concerning. Anyways. Can I go over this or something? Let me just go this way. Alright. That's a lot of time to spend in it. To be fair, this is only a 2-star place anyway, a 2-star. So, yeah. I'm kind of getting the hang of this. I feel like... I don't know. Starting to make a little bit of sense. Unaware. Yeah, I like to go from behind the Pokemon instead of from the front. I already know that that's going to actually catch it. I need to catch one, no, not that. I wish I would have noticed. Means I have to attack these poor things? I feel bad. They're not aggressive or anything. Alright. Okay, bonus ball somewhere in here. Look at this. Not only do I get a bonus ball, but I get this one too. Wow. Look at that. I definitely got a pretty good haul there. I think the berries I made were just absurdly well. Or absurdly good. Not well. Anyways. It's just the 3-star ones that are a little bit harder now. And it offered up a new Pokemon, but I digress. I didn't find it. There's 2 new Pokemon, actually. Pretty sure I have that. I don't think I need either. Yeah. If I just select everything, I think it fixes it. Like that. Oh, so there's another one inside of here. I see. Let's go to that one. Over here? What do we use? All of them are pretty good. I was using lower level ones because no point in wasting anything. There's also a few of the question mark ones, which I'm thinking I'm going to use that lowest level one on. I also get a lot of special effects and things from it, but I don't know what I would like do with those, so. Just raid the Pokeballs. Obviously can do that. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. There's a new Pokemon I haven't caught before here. Isn't the sludge usually where that is? Oh hey, they're not too aggressive. As long as I don't accidentally attack that one. Okay, catch 3 species. And we'll have to get that Pokemon anyways, but does it count if I catch this and its evolution? Or no? It does. I know I need 3 species of Pokemon, but there's a new Pokemon. I'd rather use that slot for that. For the new one. Okay, Fire Punch on that. And there's the new one. I almost made a pretty big mistake. Anyway. Wow, they are faster than I would have given them credit for. Ooh. And yes, I know there's a bonus ball probably around here somewhere. Likelihood I'm gonna find it though is increasingly low. Oh no, I found it. Got it. Nice. There always is a lot of loot in this place. You know, I'm kind of getting to the point where I can like explore this a little bit, and not just be fully concerned with yeah. Mind you, I still need to do things here and there, but yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna swap up my boxes a little bit too as I get through this. See if I can get out of here. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Why don't I have 3 of them? Did I mess up? I think I did. Alright, I wanted to change up my box because I want to move stuff a little bit further along. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Wish it didn't mess up the order, but whatever. Anyways, let's just make a little bit of room here. And, technically, if I'm doing that, isn't this Pokemon? Did I not get this one from, No, I didn't. Where's the one I got from the, thing? I know I got one. Maybe I... Yeah, this is one. Why is it here? I'm gonna get confused about that. Anyway. Alright. That might be where I should... Well, no. I want to give myself time in that location, so I probably won't use the lower tier one there. Is it a top here? I think it was up there, but it's not. I mean, around here. I think it's up on top. I need to go all the way around here. Oh, it's... I think it's fun here. Oh, see, look at that. That one does give me 3 minutes, but like... that's ridiculous how much time I get from this. What I was thinking is, there's this like question mark one. Unless it's something really, really special, I'm probably just gonna use this on it. I mean, it could be another Mega Evolution thing. I feel like that was kind of like a one and done thing. Or two and done, I guess, because we did get 2 different Pokemon, but... yeah. Floating Pokeball. Patches of Bramble. Will never convince me whatever that is. Oh. This is right. Destroy species Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. I did destroy Island, didn't I? Most of the Pokeballs are up here. Let's just be honest. They spawn up atop this stuff. Each 3 species. Okay, here we go. Every one of those I destroy, I'm pretty sure I get berries from, right? Okay, the bonus one probably be up top here. Let's be honest. I have enough time to look for it, so... I mean, can't say... I might actually know where it is. At least if it's in a similar spot to where it was last time. I like this bonus ball. I wonder if I get any points extra from it or not. And to be fair, all I really need is just the berries. If I get a bunch of that, then... no, honestly, that's probably more than enough. Whoa. That one's not the bonus one. It certainly is a bonus. Can't believe I found that. There's 2 more of these over here. Well, I know it's not up top. So it's just gonna be down here somewhere. I'm going around in circles just because I feel like, you know, maybe it could be here. There it is. I found it. One thing I like is that I get my stuff back. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, I still have another one. What if it's in the Pokemon Center? Nope, that's not where it's gonna be. Oh, here we go. Spawning up here. I like that. Honestly, with all the time I get. It's worth investing a little bit of it into collecting resources. I don't think there's any more balls around here. So I'll just take one lap around and we'll go through that portal again. I feel like I've collected just about everything at this point. Just a couple of those, isn't it? Revives. Okay, finding one of those is kind of rare. Honestly, going to a slightly lower level one like this offers a lot of loot. Like, really a lot of loot. Not sure how good the berries will be, but we'll see. No, there's like a question mark one around here too. Right there. But I want to go to that first. Question mark ones look really, really like difficult. I want to go to that one too. There are a lot of question mark ones. I think it was realizing that I like the question mark ones a bit. Or something. Because it was starting to bring up more of them. Those are always like missions and stuff. I'm kind of assuming they don't repeat, but I could be wrong. Interesting. Anyways, I need to get across here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a shiny? Oh no, that is a shiny. What is that? Is that not a shiny? No, that's just an alpha. It just looked really interesting. I'll catch it anyway. I felt like a... Is it supposed to make that sound that many times in succession? Probably. So wasn't that a big one that I found? Not like a regular small one? I'm certain it was pretty big. I was gonna say, is there's quite a few alpha here? I might want to get myself some of the rare candies off of them. Let's get these rare candies. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at the shiny. Already got 2 this run, huh? Wow. What did I catch? So that one's obviously not shiny. I'm just gonna get rid of it. They don't need either of those. But this right here, it's an alpha. Whoa. It's not just a regular shiny, it's an alpha shiny. I don't think I've ever caught an alpha shiny before. Give me 1 second. This is an alpha. Wow. Wait a minute. Two shinies. We got this Weedle, and we got this Stunfisk. Okay. Size and yeah, finish off of these. What, did I miss it? Was it down here? Oh, I just decided to skip it for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, does that mean I have 2 of these? Or does this just gives me an effect of 2? Anyways, I am completing the decks. I'm not sure how quickly. I probably won't complete the whole thing here, but I mean, I'm working towards it. I always like to complete it. Usually I just bring over my Pokemon, but this is the time to destroy Pokeball, catch wild Pokemon, catch 3 species of Pokemon. 3 species. So we got one there. I need to... let's get rid of that. Is there another one of these here? Didn't I get that? That just didn't register. I got you. Yeah, well, I'm certain I'll find more stuff as we go along here. So many bird Pokemon. I wonder if I'll find a shiny in here. Or maybe I'd increase my odds or something. That'd be kind of interesting. To be fair though, just finding, like, I found, you know, with a shiny, right? And then I found an alpha shiny. I mean, not only that, but I don't even think I have that Pokemon shiny. Trying to think. I don't think I have it shiny. So, that's a nice one to add to the collection. Okay, if he takes more damage from them there, then I will be a little disappointed. Whoops. Alright, let's see if that unlocks what I need. So let me get that while I do this. I have such a wide area I can see. Just means I'm gonna probably see the bonus ball somewhere around here. I need to catch wild Pokemon. I still need to catch one more wild Pokemon. Okay, so there's 2 more Pokeballs there. And the big catch one is right there in the middle. Anyways, this is one of the most worth locations to grab stuff from anyway. I feel like I get so much stuff in this one. When I have the time to do it, and I actually pull it off and everything. Ooh, here's another one too. Don't mind if I collect this one. Oh, looky there. That looks like a good one. Dang it. Did not mean to do that. Well, sometimes I try to use a move and it accidentally rolls. It's the same button is the problem. Alright. There we go. I think it's just because it didn't detect that I was pressing the button. I feel like I almost have enough of coins for Gimmighoul at this point in time. How come I don't have... It shows as if I don't have that. Wait a minute. I still have plenty of time anyway. Let's be honest. Okay. That gives me a little bit of drops and stuff. Anyway, I think if you catch them and if you defeat them, you get stuff from them. If they're an alpha, like the candies and whatnot. Probably won't get the like higher level candies and stuff because it's more comparable if I was defeating the ones that are like at Wild Zone 24. Those are the ones where you get like XL candies and stuff, which you saw me use a couple times. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the ones I have left that I want to go to are the checkmark ones. There's level 120, 140. That means there's going to be some pretty hard ones in some of these. That's 140, which is even harder, right? Okay, there's another Pokemon over here that I want to go to. Gotcha. So I want to go to this one. That way I can round off my collecting. Yeah, something I did a little different for this stream. I guess I noticed that I had like my audio for something. And I think it goes to the desktop or whatever. So I'm not sure if it was like double outputting the audio. Anyways, I muted one of them. I hope that helps a little bit for the for what I'm doing here. I feel like that doesn't really matter much. I'm gonna use that. So we can catch this Pokemon. I'm getting used to the different locations that appear. I don't know if that's going to change as we get to higher level ones and stuff. Probably will. But I'm getting used to them. I will be really curious if any point in time doing this, if I encounter a shiny Pokemon within the confines of this. Whoa. Look at that. Can't believe I just spawned right next to that. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, for a second wait a minute. How do I get back up there? I actually can't get back up to it. I just have to wait for it to close. I don't think I've ever had that problem before. I didn't even know I could have it spawn somewhere that I couldn't get back to and leave. That is incredibly interesting. Incredibly interesting. I'd have never guessed. Okay, so the other Pokemon is probably Giga Touch Evolution, I think, or something. Oh, I've never checked for this. This is a slightly different location than I'm used to. Hopefully I can find some higher levels, huh? That was funny. Alright. It's just gonna... I didn't expect him to actually be able to reach it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Still better than what it was. Please destroy this. Thank you. Oh, it never destroyed this one, did it? Somehow that worked. I didn't. I was trying to catch that. Did I complete my survey tasks at least? Oh, I wanted to catch that though. I should have just thrown my ball instead of trying to attack it again. I didn't exactly know that it would be easier to catch until after it happened and I was trying to attack it a second time. Okay. I will remember that though. I will not do that again. I do have a second one, so technically I could evolve if I wanted to. Anyway. Honestly, we're getting quite a bit from this. That is a very strange location for that. There are a lot of these. I mean a lot of them too. How about this? I'll go to this one. Because I want to check it out. Is it fair enough to use just the lower level one? I'm kind of thinking now that I shouldn't. That's only like 51 seconds, right? I feel like I'm not going to have enough time if I do that. And I also need to make more berry stuff. I know I said I was going to use it, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. I should have got that Tinker Tot though. Or, yeah, if that's what it's called. Okay, that's kind of weird. Is it supposed to show all the time? Yeah, I'm wondering, did I do a setting or something? Alright, maybe I did do something wrong. whatever's happened has happened pretty quick. I wouldn't mind having a few seconds to react. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. That is way too fast. Okay, who's using another one? Not really what I was planning on. Jeez. What I will say, I think that battle was way too fast for me to pay attention to. And though I don't need to train up my Pokemon, what I need is that battle not to go so ridiculously fast while I'm trying to fight them. Anyways. And I do need to pick a better Mega Evolution for this, I think. Because my Mega just got absolutely destroyed right away. Like, I didn't even have but like one hit that I was able to do before I got taken out. I think it's because I got tag teamed. Plus I had to watch the animation like multiple times. Alright. I hate to lose one of them like that. It's really hard to pay attention to when there's so many of them. Great. Wait, so my move didn't even take effect? Because of that? So maybe the trick is to not like force them to evolve right away. Maybe that's the trick. Great. I hate this. I hate that battle so much. It's probably because I don't have the right Pokemon on my team for it. I swapped out some of them. Alright, let me... Not sure if I should try another one or not. I feel like it's just going to be the same deal. So, let me just see if there's anything I can change. Oh. I feel like a fighting move would maybe be useful if I have any moves. Or Dragon Claw? Maybe. I think I want to do that. Instead of Flamethrower, maybe I'll just do this. I don't know, is there something better to knock off? Clear off could work. Oh yeah, I need electric. Let me do that. And I don't need Parasong. I could use something else. Yeah, that works. Let's just attack though. I need something for that. Yeah, that's what I want. I think. I need something other than charge. Let's do Volt Tackle. Until, let me see. Drain Kiss, I kind of prefer that. Slash might not be the move. What was the other move I was using before that? Can't remember. I did say Gunk Shot might be worth it though. Alright. Who's the Pokemon I want to lead with? Well, if we're talking about a rock type, it's probably this. Sounds like very high up there. Alright, let's do this again. This one's probably more proper anyway. And I need to complete them. So. I have a lot of berries anyways that I'll be able to use. And after I beat it, I'll probably get more berries too. Jeez, how many do I have to watch at one time? Okay. Alright. Alright. Like I said, I adjusted my team a bit. And that worked. This is... Okay, that does give me some points. Is there anything I can find in here? Probably not. I see, so these are kind of harder battles. Yeah, let me out of here. Let me out of there. I don't really need to be in there. Okay, how many are there? I don't think... Yeah, I think I already checked all those. So it's just a matter of that one and that one. So there's only two. There's only two of those left. Let me try to do those. No, there's three. One right here. Let me try to do that one first. So I don't have enough donuts for all of them, unfortunately. I'll have to restock or return and do it again, but... should be able to. Level unknown. I kind of want to save that for the Mega Evolution thing. And use this one here. I'm going to be making more of these anyway. Hopefully I get some donuts, or not donuts, some of the berries out of this. Kind of would like to, if I can. I feel a little uneasy. Oh. I guess it's just a double battle. feel like I should have an advantage here. Pretty big one. You know, if I can move faster, that is. Oh, yeah, I have to wait for this. I'm actually curious. I wonder if I'd be a little more strong if I use this. Although it won't last very long, but I think I'll try it. Maybe I can take this Pokemon out before that's an issue? At least they swapped. Oh wait, I shouldn't use that move. Doesn't do any damage. Alright, seems like I'm not getting any berries from these though. But I did get quite a bit of points from that. I'm not sure how many points I traditionally get from going through one of the portals. I don't get any berries from this. It's kind of unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna go make more. I feel like I need to. And I'm gonna get rid of the other one because I just have no use for it. Kind of should have used it for that 1-star one. I wasted it. Alright. We should still have like a lot of berries, to be honest, because you know how many I went through where I just kept collecting them? I would be surprised if I don't have a few of them at this point. Although this is the first time I've had to come back. But I didn't make all of them like I did the other times either. Alright, so we actually have a lot of them. We have a lot of them. I mean, some from last time, some from this time. This one is 200. I mean, I'm just a little curious about... That one's 8, but it's 140. Yeah, this one's 50. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna do that one. I just want to have a couple of really, really good ones. I'm not gonna, like, just spam that, because I know for a fact that I can make, like, just some decent ones, right? Without having to waste everything. Okay, and then that's more than enough that I could just go for some of these regular ones. If I just keep doing that, then, like, I can make a few of them. That's what I learned. If I can... Honestly, if I'm now up to where I can do 3 at a time, that would be nice. It's almost 3, I mean, not quite, but it's close enough. Let me try to use some of these. Ooh, item power. It's not that bad. Bet I don't know all of the effects I can get yet. Humongo power, huh? Alright, let me just save what I have here. Because I feel like I'm going to waste some stuff if I'm not careful. But I wanted to make a lot of those because I feel like that's kind of... You know, that's just kind of like... Anyways, I get rid of that. Okay, this one's probably some kind of Pokemon related one. It's just ever since I see all the different Mega Evolution related ones, I wonder, you know, if any of these are going to be of a Mega Evolution Pokemon. It is a Mega Evolution. I can't can't tell what Pokemon. Oh, Gliscod. Isn't it a bug? Yeah, that's not doing anything. Probably should have picked a different Pokemon. Let me at least try to get this going. Alright, we're not gonna get that going. Frick, I don't have any... Get rid of my fire type move. How do I take this out? Sorry, what's the typing for Gliscod? I really could use a... I thought it was part bug type. Use Psychic, I can at least know. I don't know what Mega Glycopod's typing is. Oh, Fire type is actually pretty good against it. I wish I would have known that beforehand. I wasted my Mega Evolution. I need fire type attacks. But I probably need to go ahead and restore this Pokemon, to be honest. Why did I have to pick the Pokemon that wasn't going to do anything to it? I genuinely thought it was Bug, but I couldn't tell. I still don't know. I thought Water was good against Bug, but maybe I'm wrong. I would have been so much better off using this Mega Evolution versus that other one. If I can restart this, I would really like to use this Mega Evolution over that one. Yeah. That does suck a little bit. It's supposed to have higher levels too, right? Let me see. I might have one that gives me higher levels than that. Oh, it's gone. Great. Didn't realize that would happen. So this one's just gonna be a regular battle. I don't see it. So wait, the fact that the other one didn't go away was like a rare thing? That's unfortunate. Well, this is the last one of the question mark ones. I wonder if my Dex entry at least has Gliscod now, or not. Then I could at least know what typing to use. It'd be nice to know. know a Pokemon I do not want to use. Jeez. It doesn't it give me enough time to charge up? Or am I mistaken? Hopefully it doesn't take my Mega Evolution away. Actually, I genuinely think the Pokemon that's probably going to do the better out of that. Thunderbolt. Alright. How many more points do we need? Task complete. So I... Oh, little over 2k. And here's the hope: I'm gonna focus on berries after this. So there are battle-based ones. I feel like those will give me a little more. Maybe if I go intermediate. That's 120. I could try one of the harder ones, but I don't know. I feel like this is decent enough one here. I'll just go up from here and go to that level 2 one. I realize level 3 probably would give me more points, but oh, there we go. Alright, a battle zone. Wait, do I need... nah, I don't need to heal my Pokemon. Seems like whenever I get outside of the hyperspace, I'm fully healed. Question is, though, how much... or, what's the typing? It seems like last time it was like a focus on one particular type, which was electric. I'm just curious what it's going to be this time. Fighting, huh? Fighting and ground. No. It's not bad. Ooh, okay. Three bottle caps. Hey, it's not that bad, that's for sure. I think those hologram trainers traditionally have slightly unusual teams, right? That was kind of quick. I still want to get the bonus berries. I feel like it's worth it, you know? Well, I know where it went. Let's grab the bonus. I don't know where Mewtwo's going. Oh. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Wow. Oh, I'd have to bow if I go that way. Just trying to look for the berries. Yeah, there's a few up there. I feel like anywhere I go, I'm gonna have to run into somebody, huh? That is what I need. It's worth it. Can you knock off a Mega Stone? This one's worth it. Ooh. Look there. A few more. Dang it. I've done that too many times. It's super easy to think I'm able to attack. Ooh, I need that. Probably need to take them out too. Oh, they're all alphas. It's gonna stay open for very long. Let me go ahead and get this then while I can. I've already gotten many of those. Great. Can I just go somewhere else? No, I can't. I have to deal with that guy, alright. I'm gonna jump from the roof though. I forget I can't use psychic because it's dark. Ah. Nice. Great, I didn't want to battle them. It's actually gonna leave. Kinda forces me to though. I got a lot of berries off of that one. Got a lot of berries off of it. Which I needed, because I went through a lot of them where it just didn't give me any berries back. I thought after I beat the trainers that I would be able to get, one of the golden Pokeballs, but maybe I forgot or got confused with one of them. Really? I already did one there. is a level 3, isn't it? Let me use this. Wait a minute. So how does it... I don't remember what they look like. Wait a minute. So does that mean that this... since they have two different gender forms, how's that going to work for the Mega Evolution? Kind of curious. Is it going to be restricted to one gender? Or, it can't be, can it? Yeah, that's how it works. It won't be restricted. If it's psychic, then... I don't have any moves that would be particularly useful here. What can I use? Just trying to figure out what I can use against this. Probably not supposed to hit it. Although I can restore my health a little bit. Pretty strong Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess while it's doing that, I'm gonna restore up health. So how do I deal with this? Without, like... I already used up my Mega Evolution against it. Jeez. I just got shot without even thinking about that. My donut already ran out too. Am I able to restart without losing my donut or no? I feel like I definitely am gonna lose that. Is it gonna start me from where? Because my donut's not gonna last the whole fight. Definitely not the whole fight. Can I see? Oh, it did last the full fight. Jeez. Can't even get close to it without getting attacked. I kind of want to use Absol as my Mega, but maybe that means I should use a different Pokemon. I just healed too. That's great. I'm not going to use it as a Mega if it doesn't have full health. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. I got way less use out of Absol than I did Raichu. Gonna be honest with you. way less use. And I hate to admit that. It does have reflect or whatever going on, so you know, if there's some way for me to get rid of that, maybe. Yeah, I need to focus on Raichu, I guess. Raichu is probably the better choice as a Mega Evolution against this Pokemon. I hate it. Did I lose Raichu? I don't have enough. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I didn't even know I could do that. If I would have known I could do that, I would have run. I probably would have won it. Okay. I was wondering what I could do to that. I just thought I had to take the hit. Didn't realize I could do something about it. Alright. Anyways, I need to get the Mega Evolution accumulated, and then I can kind of win with that Raichu, to be honest. Just need to get some more Mega Energy off of it. Oh wait, no I don't. Are you freaking joking me? Like, I go to all the trouble of actually doing it, and then it does... Like, How come it works the first time and then it doesn't work this time? It's ridiculous. I'm going to be honest with you. It's just ridiculous. Come on. Are you joking me? Are you joking with me? Is that really how it goes? You have to be joking with me, right? So you're telling me not only can I take damage. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have healed up Mewtwo, to be honest. But I could probably win if I wasn't dealing with this other problem. This stupid shield. Still need to figure out how to deal with that. Dang it, I hate that menu. I can't do it without that happening. I literally can't do it without that happening. That is aggravating. Every time I try to do something, it just will not activate. Okay, if I get hit by that again, I'm gonna be... Alright. So there's either one of two things. One, the donut was not strong enough for that, or two, the Pokemon I chose were not right for that. I mean, is there a move that I can choose better than what I have to fight this? So it's a psychic type, right? So what, Ghost or Dark or something? Maybe Gengar? But I can't do anything about that. I really can't do anything about that at the moment. Let me see, what moves do I have? I have U-turn, Hook Shot, Iron Tail. I have no clue what to use, to be honest. I might not have anything on my team that's good against this Pokemon. It moves too fast for my Pokemon to heal from. Alright. Well, let me try a different Pokemon, see if I can do anything differently. That's probably worse, to be honest. My Pokemon's gonna screw me over here. Great. That is great. Got stuck on the edge. I guess I might have needed to, like, put it back in the Pokeball and take it out. Where is it? Great. Yeah, I can't do much damage with this Pokemon. I'm gonna need a different one. I'm also gonna need to be able to hit it. So, I mean, Mewtwo isn't bad. It's just not doing enough. I think I just need a different team. Like, I think I need a Pokemon that does more damage to it. And originally what I was thinking was to use, like, you know, I hate it. So I just waste my time, basically. Is what you're telling me. Waste my time trying to do that. Damn it. I hate this. Alright. Okay. Wait, continue with previous. Wait, no, that's not what I... No, I want to reset all damage. What I want to do... Oh, please don't make me... Okay, I might have to do another run without knowing what I'm doing here. What I want to do is go back before I started the encounter so I can swap my Pokemon, but I guess I'm gonna have to, like, quit the thing or whatever and do that. I need a different Pokemon to fight this. I'm thinking I need a Ghost type. That's really what I'm thinking, but I hate to have to change my team every single time. It's like, I'm not gonna know what Pokemon it is till I get here, and I guess I could make sure I have the right Pokemon on my team before I fight it. I just felt more well-rounded. Although, if I could just change my moves, I do have some Ghost-type moves I could put on my Pokemon, which could work. If I could do that. What I need to use is Aura Sphere on the shield that he does. The Meowstick does. That's probably what I need to do. Oh, it hasn't done stuff yet. Okay, I thought it was, like, getting ready to, like, attack or do something, and, well... Well, if it ain't enough, I ain't gonna worry with it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'd rather save the Mega Evolution and use it when I can. If it doesn't run out because of timing constraints, that is. Personally, Raichu was the best of them, which surprises me. I didn't know which of the two to use. Jeez, I need that though. Am I gonna lose that? They got energy. Seems like Thunder Punch does the most. Attack. Probably not supposed to switch my Pokemon out. Probably would benefit if I used different move too. Just attack quicker and faster if you could. I don't have enough time to do this. I still have the time to complete it. Maybe I should have a better donut being used on this. Oh, damn it, I don't have enough to do it. Yes, I have to. I don't have the right moves, I just don't have the right Pokemon, I just don't have the right donut for this. I can't train my Pokemon up any higher, it's already at 1100, at 100, so what I need to do? Well, for one, I didn't need that to have that as a Mega Evolve at the moment, but light screen probably wouldn't make a difference, I don't think. I genuinely need like a you know, if Mewtwo knew, like, Shadow Ball or something, I feel like that could be good. I don't think it does. Wait a minute, doesn't Dark do good against it? Mewtwo with a Dark type move? Damn! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I had a good one. Does it take for a while? I think this one already does that. Dark Pulse, that's what we want. Or that's what I want to use. Okay, Dark Pulse is good. I don't know if it's going to substitute for everything else either. Also, Absol would be probably really good if I had something besides this. So Shadow Claw doesn't look like a bad move to have. Honestly, this Pokemon should work fine though, shouldn't it? Alright. I'm not gonna change anything there. Honestly, these moves are really good. I just... What is your impulse? No, that's... Alright. Alright, so X versus Y. I think Mewtwo Y is probably the better call here, let's be honest. Mewtwo Y. Give. Kind of makes it close to Mew, to be honest. Been using this stone here. Fortunately, I wasted the donut on this. Alright, there we go. I'm sure after I beat this, I'll have the ability to make even more powerful ones anyway, so... Okay. I do want to see how the move does. Now that I've added some moves to my pool. Although I haven't really a way to test it. Kinda need to see it. Okay, that does work. So I think my strat might work. So we'll try it with Mewtwo or Absol. I have Shadow Claw, how's that do? doesn't really seem to do anything compared to what Mewtwo's dark type move. Why didn't I put a dark type move on Absol? Whatever. It's alright, I guess. Dang. Ah. Now we're gonna reach it because the game just messes me up sometimes. It does that. It really does that. Alright. Okay. That was a lot harder than I expected it to be, but we just barely did that one. I didn't even have to heal up any of them during that one, did I? Mewtwo was just what we needed. I'm kind of curious how well that Pokemon's gonna do. Definitely the kind of Pokemon I would have liked to have against that Mega Glycopod. Definitely more Megas out there, I guess. It's just interesting because a lot of them were tied around these kind of battles. And it's kind of interesting to see some of them where they're more of like one-on-one battle. I wonder if these are new each time. Kind of look a little bit new. I have a ton of berries. Some butter. That just means I'm going to be able to use more berries. if that's a level 3, hate to figure out what a level 5 is going to be like. I figure I have to go to the place before I can even wear with these, so might as well do that first. I got it pretty quickly through it though when I did the battle one, right? The hyper battle zone. And they're pretty quick battles too. I think they're quicker than the traditional ones. That was kind of quick. That's weird. I think I need to make more of them, don't I? I don't know if I have. Wait, how many do I have? Well, no, I'm fine. Probably. Ooh, 2. That ain't half bad. Now how do I get to it? Oh, I know I should have went to the other cafe over there. I would have got there quicker. Okay, trying to think here. So, what? Why am I... What? Where'd that come from? I don't think it knows Octolocked, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a Pokemon that does that. Alright. 2 Pokemon in here. Fire types. Looks like a starter Pokemon, I think. That looks interesting. I wonder what level they'll be after I get them out of here. Probably just like 15. do need to use the catch window. That is for sure. Let's do that. Try to fix this. Okay, I started at a very dangerous place. Look at the starter Pokemon over here. I'm trying to detect this combustion here. Again. Alright. Catch a fletching. Stray Pokeball. I got it. Come on. Need to get me two. I guess Psychic is a better move anyway to use against them. Ooh. Lampent. There's a Pokeball up there. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it in time. I do want to catch a Pokemon, so I'd rather prioritize that first. And then worry about the other stuff afterwards. Oh hey, I will take that. Oh, I will take that too. You see my calories going down too fast. Come on. Yeah, I thought I had it. Thought I had it. Alright. But I did catch everything, so I completed all the tasks. I wonder how much that got me, point-wise. Let's check, I guess. So I'm at 4,500. That is quite a bit of points. I think what was the Pokemon I was thinking of last time. I was trying to think of a Pokemon that I couldn't encounter. Here it is. 24 for combustion. Huh. Not bad, honestly. Especially that we found a starter Pokemon. Oh, looky there. So we can find their Evos. I like that. Get two more Pokemon there. As we'll go after them. There was 108, so I bet there might be too many to do stuff with. But look at that. I think I know what they are, but I can't tell exactly. Either from Scarlet and Violet, if I remember correctly. Catch 3 species, pick up sparkling, destroy floating Pokeballs. Sparkling items. You catch 3 species of Pokemon. Oh. That's not half bad though. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Okay. Where are they? Bellsprout? This one there. Captivated. It's the evolution. Let's see. Squabbling. You too. I don't know what you're doing. That's the fastest way to get rid of it. You know, I just need to pick up items. This is 20 of them. I had to specifically go after them like this before, but I don't see very many. Get over here from another another means, apparently. Floating items. How many do I have left? Still have quite a few. Four left. And two. One. One more left. Should I be distracted by that? was really hard to find a lot of the items. I feel like there wasn't enough items on the floor. Otherwise, I would have beat it. That really sucks. Usually they're not that hard to find, all of them, but I guess I missed one. There's abundance of the balls, just not of sparkling items. Not that, I want to look at my box. Stay good. And get rid of that. I can't remember if I got that one or not. I think probably did. Oh, starter Pokemon. You're right. Oh, there's both of the evolutions. I see. Oh, I haven't caught any of these. I haven't, like, caught a single one of them. There's 3 on there. Looks like the same Pokemon 3 times, though, so I don't actually know if that's anything there or not. I think it's just the same Pokemon 3 times. I think 11 minutes is probably, and 10 minutes is probably even fine. For whatever this is going to end up being. Ah, Socadeli. I think I've, Alright, well this kind of makes up for it though, doesn't it? I feel like... Wow. Alright, let me, Oh, another one of these up here. I mean, at the very least I'm finding a lot of them. Here's the last... It looks like the Swakadeli use that. Not me too. Oh, there we go. If there isn't many of these shimmering items here in the other one, I would have had enough, I think. Oh, there's some more over here. Okay, I think I did everything there. There's just a Swakadeli. That's the wrong name of the Pokemon. Give me 1 second, and I'll check the name of it. I can't believe everything that's happened in that we've done today, honestly. So how many more do I have of these? Blue and green. Am I missing one? I feel like I may be missing one, but I can't tell. There's usually only 3 different kinds, though. It's probably not. Did I catch the little mushroom yet? Can't remember. I don't think I did. No, I did. I did. I caught fungus. Why did I have chat? Right, let me see something. It's interesting that you can go both ways for this. So I've seen 36 and caught... How come I haven't caught the minky yet? I feel like I should have caught one. Let me double check and see if there's any of those. It's hard to tell with the Pokemon that I've seen but haven't, like, caught. I mean, there's a Goomy. That's kind of a good deal. Or an easier way to catch a Goomy, that's for sure. Okay. So I guess what I'm thinking is... we're getting to the point where we've sort of encountered a lot of Pokemon. I don't plan on doing everything on stream, but, you know, I wanted to do quite a bit and get a feel for the game. Plus, I'm probably going to take a break and get some rest and play it more later and stuff off stream. But as far as stream's concerned, I think we have to get quite a bit of it. I mean... honestly, a lot of exciting things did happen. And we got Mewtwo, got an Absol here with Absolite Z, which I didn't even know that Pokemon existed until we did this. I'm kind of curious, though. So... there's Hyperspace here, and there's Mega Evolution Dex. That's interesting. Anyway. So we didn't catch this Pokemon. We did get a stone for Mega Crabominal. But we still didn't get the Mega Glycopod stone. So eventually I guess I'll have to encounter that and get it, but there are just quite a few on here, aren't there? Anyways. me see. I'm surprised we got some more of these for sure. And honestly, I will say all around, a lot of stuff has been added. Obviously, in this DLC, there's just a lot of stuff to do, a lot of interesting things, and a lot of new Mega Evolutions. A lot of Pokemon I wouldn't have expected to have Mega Evolutions, to be honest. And Gimme Gold coins. That's gonna take forever to finish. Oh yeah, and I will say this. I like the fact that I'm getting bottle caps as I do this. It's not something I would have expected to be just kind of given out during any of this. Oh, just that means Porygons in this. Okay. Well, oh yeah, and the rare Pokeballs too. There's a lot of things that we found. A lot of things that have been added. Of course, the donuts have effects and things. I don't know if the effects show here. Like, you can kind of see the different effects you get. So I have a catching power one here. I don't know how to get shiny, odd, increase yet. I think you just gotta figure out what combination would result in that. Not entirely sure, but I know it's related to the hyper berries. So whatever the increased shiny odds are from this is in relation to using the hyperspace berries. So it's going to be a certain combination of those hyperspace berries that will allow for increased shiny odds, as far as I can tell. Boosted shiny odds or whatever. And I'm sure people have guides or things to just kind of explain which ones to use to get that. And what kind of recipe, it'd probably be easy to just kind of continuously make that. But, yeah, that's what I'll say there. The story seems to be really, really interesting. I'm kind of interested in what even is happening, because it's just kind of like, I don't understand entirely how all of this is even possible. So I'm going to be interested to see how that happens. Like I said, as far as my impressions go with the DLC and everything, and being someone who is a fan of all this, plays through the games and everything like that, I definitely say that there's a lot there to it, and a lot more than I expected. The difficulty scale definitely is up there, definitely akin to what I remember with back in Sword and Shield, not so much Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet had a difficulty scale, but I feel like, that compared to Sword and Shield just felt way, way higher of a difficulty with the DLC compared to the, to everything else. I think this matches that, but probably even harder than that was. But in a good way, of course. And I will say this, I guess this is my final thing to say. I don't know how much more there is left, or it looks like there is a lot. You have to get up to 5 stars. I don't know how that is going to do. We still have quite a few Mega Evolutions, I think. And we've seen the trailers and stuff, there's Mega Zero Aura. So, that's still one of them that we haven't encountered yet, so it's just kind of interesting to see how that's going to play into the story and things like that. So, I definitely suggest checking all of that out. And like I said, I would say I've definitely enjoyed this to this point, and we'll be enjoying it off stream for the rest of it. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, if you were here, I did forget something I was going to do differently here, but I'll do that during next stream. Just a little thing, but if you're interested in all of that and stuff, I have my, I think I have it here even. I didn't copy it though, but I can do it here. So, I have a, I made a thing to get to, like, to my schedule and stuff. I have to update it, but, like, as always, you can always see it on the video banner player thing here, but also I have a thing here which I think I can share, which has the schedule here for Twitch. So I was originally going to start at the beginning, but so if you're interested in that, you'll see that there. I need to update it after this is over, but I was going to pen this and all that, but I guess I might as well at least put it here now at the end. I was going to have it at the beginning, but I forgot. I want to use this. The link's going to stay the same no matter what. I found a way to do all this. Everything's all together, so hopefully this works, but it's just for scheduling stuff. That's just to tell you on here when I'm going to be live on Twitch here. And that's kind of how I do that. But we're going to be ending the stream here. I hope you enjoyed. I think one of the biggest takeaways too, besides the DLC, is that I finally encountered not just one shiny Pokemon, but two. So just to look at what we got here. So I got a Weedle, but then I also got this alpha shiny Pokemon. I got an alpha Stunfisk right here as a shiny. I mean, I was like, that's a little bit bigger than normal, and it's shiny at the same time. So I feel like that was just, kind of one of the cool things to, I mean, for me, it kind of made up for the fact that I spent so long last time trying to get a shiny and didn't. The fact that I got both an alpha and a shiny in one, pretty cool. So I hope you've enjoyed it. As you can see, I definitely collected very many shinies since last time. The last time when I told you it was in place of that, I think it was the Swirlix, but I think that was even one of my first shinies I had, like in X and Y. So pretty interesting to see it come back here. We got a Bunkbeak, we got a Fletchling, which wasn't that long ago, Pansage, and Weedle. So yeah, I definitely have had a lot of them throughout the course of this game, and Stunfisk and all that. So I've definitely been interested in that. I feel like there's still a chance that we might see some more like side missions or things get added in the future, so I don't know if I will check anything out in the future later with here, or what will happen. I mean, there's always a chance if there's something interesting with the DLC or something I see and I want to talk about it, I might do like a short thing. But as far as like streams to this length or things, I didn't entirely plan on it being this long, but I just kind of wanted to play it myself, so I just kind of kept the stream going for that. So anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I try to have this going out as a VOD as soon as I can. I forget with YouTube and stuff, but it is under 12 hours, so maybe it'll be able to upload. I'm not entirely sure. But then again, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed the DLC. I didn't go through everything in the DLC. There's still a lot more stuff to do and to figure out and learn about and stuff in the DLC, so... but I do hope that I did cover at least quite a majority of it, and I definitely am going to be finishing it up on my own time and figuring out everything else in it in regards to what the DLC has to offer on outside of that and stuff. Oh, and if you didn't hear about it, there's also a mystery gift going on for Charizard. You can get it in a Charizard Ball. The Gardevoir didn't apparently come in a Charizard Ball for some reason, but this Charizard does. So you can get that, the code and stuff can be found, like, if you look for it and stuff, but there's a Charizard going along with all this stuff, so worth checking for it. You have to have a code for it, though. Anyways, a lot of new Pokemon added. As you can see, I caught quite a few new Pokemon. It starts from here. It goes all the way to here, so, some are new, some are old. We caught a starter. We actually got a Torchic from Generation 3 starter, which first one I've seen here. I imagine the rest of them are here too. The only Pokemon we missed was Glycopod. It was technically the stone, not the Pokemon, so wouldn't catch that. Also, it looks like Vivillon has different forms. I'm wondering if we're going to see the Pokeball pattern at some point or not, or if it's even obtainable through this here in the DLC. I don't know. I am intrigued, interested. I'll probably look it up at some point, but if not, I wonder if we're going to get to see it return or not for this. Anyways, hope you enjoyed. I don't want to make this linger any longer. Thank you if you did join any point during the stream. I'm going to try to have a lot out if you want to check out the DLC in this regard pretty soon. Anyways, thanks for joining. Hopefully I'll see you in my Resident Evil stream when that comes back on the 30th here of this month. We'll be starting back up with Resident Evil 3. I think I have it where it's grayed out on the thing, but that was an accident, I think. I don't think I've finished Resident Evil 3. I think that's the one I'm going to be starting next. So, anyways, you can check with my schedule here. It shows the dates, as well as, if you don't want to click on that, of course, like, the schedule is on the video screen banner too, or on the thing here. You can see it when the stream ends, you'll see it on the thing. But, like, when I'm streaming, I plan to have this as the thing. You can find my schedule for my streams from that, just because I feel like it's a little easier for you to follow the Twitch streams by having a place where I can update when those are going to be, in addition to the fact that I just add it as the video player banner when I'm not live on here on Twitch and stuff. So, like, that's what I've been working on. I hope it makes it a little bit easier. I know it's something that can be hard to find, because I know, like, with Twitch and stuff, there is a way to make a schedule for your streams. The problem is that schedule's only for doing the same stream over and over again. And for me, I kind of just don't do that so much. For me, I don't have like a regular thing I do with my stream, but rather I do like different things each time. I call these like one-off streams and things. This was kind of like a one-off stream, and for the most part every stream almost falls under that. But I do my events too, which aren't necessarily one-offs, which with the Resident Evil and stuff isn't a one-off. It's like a marathon of sorts. Technically I'm just playing through them all up until leading to the game dropping for Rec Room. So if you're interested in Resident Evil Rec Room, I'm going to be playing that as soon as it releases on the dot, like I did here with the DLC, except I'll have it preloaded, whereas with this I didn't. So I'll be starting right on 12 midnight. The good thing with this though is, even if it didn't have a preload, I was able to start at like 8-ish. So, it's not like I was up at midnight or something having to like get it to load, even though I was playing it at that time and it's like 6 already. So I'm going to end this. Thank you for joining. I'm not going to keep it any longer. We're at the 11-hour mark. Going to go ahead and end it.